Hello everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. In case you needed to be woken up, next week is June. Sorry, but not. Today we're going to start with our food lock, following it up with the actual content of today, which is the Monster Sanctuary Bravelocke. We'll be doing the final Bravelocke challenge that Monster Sanctuary is going to be doing for its community. We'll get into more details after that. First things first, chat. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Let me remind you really quickly that we have a bit of a campaign, a bit of a challenge for you here. For those who remember, Cow is the lifeblood of all Minish Cap randos. In fact, I could even tell you that Minish Cap Rando just came out with a 1.0 release. And after a little bit of testing, it will in fact be officially stable in its 1.0 release. There are a lot of settings they added into it, and I look forward to future runs with Minish Cap if I decide to do any of it. But the point is, I mean, like the new settings. But in order to get Cow back into your run and all the Cow-related incentives for charity, we need to hit $150 on that target by next Monday night. There will be a lot of streams in between, so you'll have lots of opportunities to donate and get that working out. But so far at $47.01, and we need to get to that $150 by Monday. You want Cow, trust me. Cow wants you. You want Cow. Cow was the shining point of Minish Cap, not my play, not how spectacular and a masterclass game it is. Cow. Get the Cow incentives. You will not regret it. If you have never seen Cow incentives on this channel, you're going to learn a lot of things about cows. You're going to hear a lot of compliments about cows. You're going to see a lot of cow glitches. There's a lot of cow in this. We need to get there. Call me good morning. Afternoon at this point. Harry, good afternoon. Cass, good afternoon. Yeah, it's a joke. We're not actually doing a food lock, but we're going to review what I got my food test today. My food test results. Admittedly, not the worst thing, as most of these things I don't eat. Maybe it's for the best because some of these things I'm really, really sensitive to, like ginkgo. And what else was it? Flaxseed? I usually had flaxseed too, which is surprising. That one's really high on the list. So, let's start with that. We're going to need to come over here for that. Alright, very good. It doesn't explain a lot of the sensitivities I was feeling, because, like, tomato always gave me problems. But according to science, tomato is not a problem, so I guess I'm the one that's wrong about my own body. Yep. I actually have to do this anyways because what I need to do is clean eat everything I'm allowed to eat for a month, like everything that's clean for a month, and then try one thing at a time every few days. So this is going to take a year. It's going to take like almost half a year. And if anything hurts me, I have to wait a few days going back to the clean eating. So basically, I have to track what I can actually eat. And then anytime I feel sick from it, I have to reset. And then try other things again. So, yeah. Let's just do it. Now, I will admit, I'm gonna ham this up to all shit, because to be honest with you, there are some things on this list that I don't want to lose for food, and it kind of blows that so far the one consistent one that we'll eventually be putting on the list is potato, and yes, it will be sad to lose potato. Having said that, I've eaten potato in the past, and I think I've been okay, unless things have changed in the past couple of years. Or just in general with what's happened with my stomach. Let me pull the list up. Alright. Now, this might be more painful for you than it will be for me. At this point, I don't want to be sick, so it kind of just checks out that you tell me that I can't have this stuff and I'll be okay with that. This is sad potato music, that's all it really is. Alright. Well, chat, let's start from the top here. The results of my RMA FST. I don't even know what this is, but I'm really allergic to it. Actually, no, I'll tell you what I'm most allergic to. That's interesting, actually. Okay, so I'm starting to understand how this chart actually reads. Okay, so the first thing is, this is borderline, but it's pretty high. Casein? I don't know what that is, but that ranks at a 67. So the way that this works is the higher, so they're yellow or red. Yellow is borderline, which means your body kind of doesn't like it, and red means this will hurt type of deal, and the higher the number is, the worse it actually is for me. Let me see what casein actually is. What is casein? Protein found in milk that gives its white color. Oh, okay. So that makes, yeah, okay. Thank you, Kami. So casein is a borderline, and that's kind of hilarious because along with that is egg white? Not egg yolk, egg white, which I don't think is as common. But as you're going to see here, all milks are out. All milks are gone. Which was expected. Milk has been... I drank a ton of milk as a kid, and I knew my body was starting to reject it after a while. So first things first, milk of cow is a whopping 106. That is the highest number I rank, so cow milk is actually the worst for me. Goat milk, making a great argument for itself at rank 50 here. And sheep milk, which I've never had, but apparently I can't really have it. That's ranking at a 61. So goat milk, so basically cow milk's screwed. I know that already. That's okay. That sucks. It's okay. I've gotten over it. I don't eat as much, I don't eat any cereal really anymore, so no big deal. All right, barley is out, but it's a very low number, so it's not too bad. Nope, oat is gone, almond is gone, soy is okay. Soy is okay. But I don't like soy milk. It's not that good for you anyways, but oat is gone. And that's the funny thing too, Harry, is I was drinking oat milk, right? And oat milk was sitting fine with me for a while. Almond milk didn't, so I guess oat... let's take a look at the numbers anyways. Gluten. Say goodbye to gluten. I am becoming a Gen Z nerd avocado on rye toast. Gluten is gone. We expected that. That was the one that we thought dairy and gluten were kind of the ones we were looking at going, this is most likely going to be the one that's going to hit us. And gluten has been a problem for a while, so, you know, it sucks, but here it is. Oat. Very low ranking for oat, all things considered. It's around the celery ranking. Yes, I'm allergic to celery. But yeah, oat apparently is actually a problem, so there you go. Wheat is actually, ironically, gluten is bad, wheat is kind of bad, and I somewhat knew this because my toast would make me a little ill. It's a little bit higher than barley, but, I mean, I've got stuff like rye I can have, wheat bran, spelt malt, couscous, I like couscous, durum wheat, I've heard of these things before, so, like, you know, a lot of alternatives. In terms of gluten-free grains, rice is okay, millet's alright, amaranth, buckwheat, polenta, tapioca, and quinoa are all good. Lower numbers are better. They're the better of the bad, right? So the lower the number is, the less you fear it's like, No, it is. So they're different rankings, right? So milk is like, it's really bad borderline for your body, but it's not going to be the end. Like, gluten is what's really a reaction, right? So that's what they're saying. Like, the more that I have cow milk, like, my body's just going to be relatively uncomfortable. The more I have gluten, the worse it's going to get. That's how you read this. The values are just how bad they are in their respective roles. So gluten is worse than cow milk, but cow milk's pretty bad how it's ranked in my borderline. So that's what it says here. The upper and lower limits for assigning borderline status. So if it's borderline, it's gonna, yeah. So, like, if it's borderline, it means it's gonna bother me, but it's not gonna be, like, your body might actually have issues from it. If it's on the avoid side, it means that whatever number that is, these are things that are already gonna be bad for my body, and the higher the number is, the worse it's gonna be for my body. So this was hurting. By the way, this doesn't confirm what was happening with my stomach stuff. It's still not solved, but this should help. But yeah, so, like, imagine this is, like, high C tier, and this is high B tier. Think of it like that. Like, this is a C+, this is a B+, in terms of how bad it is for me. Corn! I don't really like corn that much anymore, so it doesn't bother me that it's on this list. I don't care. Like, corn, I don't find... It just find to be a stupid filler that's not really that great anymore. Rice is a bit high, but it's still normal, so I'm gonna stick that as okay. Malt and spelt are pretty good, so I gotta stick to, like, rye bread and wheat bran and durum wheat and stuff like that. I know it's in a lot of things. I know. Some couple of things that I don't eat anyways, but these are surprises. Plums are bad for me. Not that bad, though. As you can see, the numbers are much lower. So, like, these are things. Cranberry, I was actually drinking cranberry pomegranate juice. And this might explain maybe a little bit of the sensitivities with it. But here's one that I did not see coming. Because I don't eat this very often anyways, but I used to drink a lot of it. Orange. Used to have a lot of C+, Sunny D, orange juice for breakfast every morning. Orange is on the avoid list. Which is, fine? I like orange flavoring, but... I know. No, we used to get, like, the... Whatever one was more actual orange. When they started adding actual orange in it, but... Nonetheless, that one's out. And now for the weirdest one on this list, in my opinion. Celery is as bad as orange. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm afraid to look up what's in celery that could make me actually sensitive to it. Because there's nothing in celery, but lo and behold, here it is. And this is where I blast the music, chat. Can I get a... Can everybody pour one out in chat? For potato. I'm gonna miss that one the most. I love potato. I'm actually getting emotional. Shut up. Stop. Stop, game. Stop. Calm the music down. I'm gonna miss potato. We have sweet potato, though. We have sweet potato. We can endure. I will survive. Potato is not the lifeblood of my life. Yuca? I don't eat yuca, but I used to eat cassava flat. It's cassava, and I used to have cassava chips, and those were actually upsetting my stomach. So this makes sense. I don't have to test that. I've tested that. Yuca's out. Basically. Fish and seafood, all good. They're like, go ahead, eat some cockle and octopus and sea bream and prawn and razor clam. There's actually nothing in seafood that goes above the under 15. Like, if it's under 15, it means you're basically fine. Seafood is completely clean, which is hilarious because I don't eat a lot of seafood. I like, let's see, on this list, what would I eat? Have I had herring? I might have had herring before. I don't like oyster. I don't want to try oysters. Sardines. Sole, I like sole. Bay, I think I've had bass. Crab, depends. I've had good crab before. Haddock. I don't like lobster. Well, it depends. Mussels, no. Scallops, I like scallops. Shrimp, I like. Trout is good. I like rainbow trout the most. Carp, I think I've had before. Cuttlefish. The fuck? Salmon. Salmon's like a common one that we eat, and tuna. So, all of that's good. I'm not a huge seafood fan. I just don't like the taste of it. Like, it's too slimy for me. Meat-wise, chat, completely clean. You know what I'm cleared for? Let's take a look at this. Yes, I know. I've had real crab when I went to the East Coast. I don't know. It's hit or miss for me. I could eat beef, goat, ostrich, pork, turkey, wild boar, chicken, horse, ox, quail, veal, duck, lamb, partridge, rabbit, and venison. All perfectly fine. It is slimy. I don't know. I just don't like... it's like when you bite into it, how it has like that watery... I don't know. It's not my favorite texture. Okay, so this is my apparently worst thing that I could possibly eat. I only know this from... I only know this from Legends Arceus. Ginkgo root. Apparently that is very bad for me. Apparently that and gluten probably prepared terribly because we live in Ontario and we don't have fishing here. Like, good fishing? I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. It's the mix of the smell and everything else like that. It's hard for me to take. But nonetheless, ginkgo is out. But apparently everything else, herbs and spices wise, Sage just hits the 15 mark. That's not a big deal. But, like, everything else. So, garlic's good, chat. Onion's good. Onion's good. Garlic's good. We're safe, because I love onion and garlic, and that's not out of the question. So, we're really, really, really safe. I get to go back to putting garlic and onion on stuff. No, like actual sliced onion. I like onion. Italian food keeps winning? No, it's not winning, boys. These are eliminated. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Tarragon's fine. Vanilla's fine. Red chili pepper. Parsley apparently is fine, so I probably got sick from just my stomach things doing it. All right, this is what put me in the hospital. You guys ready for this? So, peas. The P is gone. The P is now silent. It's actually pretty bad for me. Yeah, this is golf scoring. The lower the number and the more to the left, the better it is. Peas, it'll suck that it's missing, but it's just another starch. I don't really care. This one I actually used to eat on my own as a snack. This is going to be a big adjustment. Pistachios are absolutely gone. Yep, I agree. White beans. Which, believe it or not, was actually the last meal I had before I went to the hospital. That's what put me... It's not Chef's Place fault. It was really tasty. Unfortunately, white beans are actually just barely a sensitivity for me, as well as barley. Oh, that's true. This would also make sense because I was drinking a lot of cashew milk and eating a lot of cashews, but cashew nut is pretty bad. None of this will make me, like, swell up and worry about anaphylaxis or anything like that. It's just, it's gonna make me really sick and could lead to that if I keep exposing my body to it. Yeah, I know, cashew's good. I used to mallet it and just sprinkle it on my pasta. It added a really good flavor with the oil. Lentils! Which I eat here and there, but not very much, and it's not very high, so this is probably, like... It's probably doable when we test it. Cashews, these... Also, this one hurts. Peanut is my favorite nut, and now it's against me. It is decided to turn. And this one I don't know either, but it's here. Chat, I can't have flaxseed anymore. It's actually really high on the list. Yeah, lentil is Link's cousins, right next to lonk. Yeah, flaxseed. I used to sprinkle stuff with flaxseed, so it's not a huge deal, but this is baked into a lot of stuff, so we gotta be careful with that. And the last thing is yeast. Now, here's the lucky thing for me. It's only brewer's yeast, not baker's yeast. I don't know what that means. I have to look up that difference. No, not geese. Guys, I can eat meat, but I can't eat geese. They're bad for you in the parks and outside of them. All right, brewers. Oh, no! That means beer! Oh, shit. Right? Oh, no, Ben! Oh. Crap. That's really sad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, ciders. We'd have to look at some of that stuff like that. Oh, that's gonna make Ben sad. Crap, I was really getting into the beer stuff too. I know, but I was looking forward to trying like some. We tried ciders last year. I was looking forward to trying some harder beers, but I guess I'm not. Damn, that sucks. Shit. So there you go, chat. They do? Oh, man. Actually, I'll order this the other way. Hard. It's only hard liquor for me. I mean, that's what I usually drink anyways. Guys, I can only get super smashed. None of this drink watered down barley shit. Yeah, barley's also in beer. Damn it, boys. That hurts. No, I can't have vodka. Can't have vodka. Potatoless vodka for me. So there we go. So the way that I have to do this is, yeah, gin. I'm not a big fan of tonic. I'll drink the gin straight though. Can I even drink the Leaf Lovers? Call me, I don't want to think about it. I might have ginkgo in it and I'll super die. So the way that I have to do this is I have to stay on. So what I have to cut out right now, because some of this was still in my diet because we didn't know. So this has been in my diet right here. This and wheat were in my diet still because I'm still having the crackers. So for 1 month, so this is going to be the most awkward part. I have 2 weddings to go to. And my testing phase will not be over until after the weddings. And even if, they would have to make some adjustments. So I have to, once the 1 month of me clean eating, which means I can have everything else. Lime, yeah, I don't think lime is, if I didn't put it on this list, it's a passable. Other things that are like honorable notes that didn't make the list, but they could if they tried. Hazelnut was a 29, but it's normal, so it's just like a higher amount of it, but like it's not a problem for me. Almond, same thing. Almond and hazelnut are kind of like on the high side of the lowest, which means it's normal. So it's like a high normal. Cola nut was a high normal. Baker's yeast was also a higher normal, but not a huge deal. But lime, yeah, I don't think I saw anything about lime being a problem. Squash and radish are like a low normal. Spinach, same thing. Cabbage, which is really interesting because that means, yeah, lime's perfectly fine, lemon's perfectly fine. Date, fig, cherry, all of those fruits are actually normal. So then there's stuff like papaya and all of it. Red currant. I don't even know what that is. Red currant. It's a fruit. Like, rice is higher up, but it's like a 19 in normal. And the highest that I have in normal is a 29. So, like, rice is a sensitivity, but probably because, like, not even a sensitivity, it's just, like, my body, has a lot in it. So it's got a lot of proteins in it, so it's just, like, working it off. But I wouldn't be eating nearly as much rice if I can go back to other stuff. What I'm gonna do for this, I have no freaking clue. But, yeah. So yeah. I eat for a month without any of this in it. And then I try these things one at a time. So I start with yucca. I start with cassava, which I don't think I need to do. I can start with plum and then lentils and work my way up to cow milk. Some of these I can skip, right? Like, I know this is going to be bad. I don't know about sheep's milk. I've never had sheep's milk. But, like, this would be interesting to test. This is... Usually it's egg yolk you're allergic to. The egg white, which is really funny because we were cutting the yolk out of my egg. That makes a lot of sense. We were just giving me egg whites instead of like the whole, like I would make scrambled eggs and keep the yolk, but we're like, shit, what if I just had the egg whites and I was still getting sick? So I was just convinced that egg was bad. It was the egg white the whole time. Huh. Hilarious twist of events that caused extreme gastro pain. Love it. If I don't have fun with this, I'm gonna be really sad because I lost potato. There's still hope for it though, right? Like these I still have to test. It's just knowing, like the way that I would see it is, if I can have these with supplements, sure. With these, it would depend on the, like, I'm not going to test, I know gluten's a problem. I don't need to test flaxseed. I'll trust the pistachio thing. Cashew, it'd probably be like after cashew. We'll just leave these. I don't plan to go to many Eastern restaurants and ask for ginkgo, right? So... But, like, I'll test celery and oat, because I've been having oat, and like, orange I don't have very often. Potato would be a big test. Just give these a run and see how they react, and then if it's just, like, make sure you don't have a lot of it all at once. But the reassuring thing is, if I think about stuff that I ate on a regular basis, this is what I'm thinking about. Stuff that I would eat on a regular basis: wheat, peanut, peas, but, like, I don't make peas for myself, but wheat and peanuts. I cut milk out. I like to have egg, but not commonly. Celery in my soups. Potato, cashew, pistachio, and gluten. All things considered, if everything wasn't necessarily a part of my diet to begin with, substituting this, because that's what the one thing, that was my biggest concern, was how bad is this going to be for the grocery list. That's not even that bad. Like, comparing a box of pasta is like $3, and a box of gluten-free pasta is like $4.25, $4.50. Same amount, right? Like, lasts me three or four servings. So if I'm realistic with how often I eat it, which right now I'm just eating it constantly because that's all I'm allowed to eat, but, like, substituting this and this, usually, like, together, is like an extra buck here or there. But I could cut peanuts out, that saves me money. Cut peas out, that saves me money. Cutting all this out saves me money, right? I don't eat any of this, so no money lost, right? No, I'm okay with gluten-free foods, boys. I've been eating them for a while. Like, my sister has a ton of food sensitivities, and I eat her food, and it's fine. Like, I don't mind it. I actually prefer gluten-free desserts now, like sugar-free and stuff like that. I already have a bland palate. So for someone like me to get sick with this, what sources of protein? Meat. I've got tons of meat. Like, meat's fine. Because if you think about it, what did I lose that's protein? Like, this is calcium, but, like, calcium-wise, I could take a supplement if I have to. Like, that's what I gotta talk to her about. I'm gonna do a follow-up with her after I do some testing. But protein, lentils, yeah, kind of sucks, because lentils is a good source for protein. Same thing with nuts. But, like, for example, and here's the actual explanation too. Okay, so what the notes are saying is normal reactions. They don't actually know if this would cause a reaction. So, because if it's not present in the body, it doesn't have any, like, proteins to live off of. If they are reactions, they are sensitivities. So it's not like I'm allergic to these things, it's just my body will react. And they're saying if I have a reaction to something like tomato, or something that I haven't eaten in a while, that's pretty normal. And it could be due to pan-allergen reactions. I'd have to look that up, what that means. So certain things that have numbers, like the 29 in almonds and stuff like that, it's saying in my notes, they might be higher, but it's because your body stores them up for about 18 months and can still react after that long of an exposure. And it could be because it's mixed in a bunch of things. So I could be eating, like, a bunch of, for example, a lot of the gluten-free treats have, like, mixed in nuts. So if, let's say, something like yucca, let's say this, right? This could be because maybe something that I've been eating a lot of, or eating, like a lot of the foods that I'm eating, has like cassava as a side ingredient, which could read as a sensitivity, but only because the body stores it for so long. So basically what this is saying is none of this is guaranteed. All of this could be a farce. I know some of it isn't. But a lot of this, still, that's why it needs to be tested, right? That's why the stuff needs to be tested and tracked. It says that gluten is high, durum wheat is low, but because gluten is high, durum wheat is technically off the table. So I'm going to put that here. Durum wheat apparently is the exterior to gluten. Like, it's the exterior wheat to it. So because if durum wheat and gluten were both low, it'd be okay, but because gluten is high, it cuts out durum wheat. Corn is borderline. Polenta is normal since the application of heat denatures denatures protein. Okay, so cooked polenta could cause a different response than uncooked corn. Excuse me. Oh, God. Food sources of corn include artificial colors and flavors. Everything has that. Baking powder? Uh-oh. Bleached white flour, cake mixes, caramel coloring or flavoring, confectional sugar, corn alcohol, corn chips, corn extract, corn oil, corn pon, corn starch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Baking soda, huh? Baking powder, artificial colors and flavors. I mean, that shit isn't good for you anyways. Gravy, hominy maize, cornstarch, yeah, popcorn tortillas. I don't know. May also be present in dextrose, fructose, glucose, maltose, saccharin, sucrose, sucralose. Does anyone have a good box company I can buy card from to eat? I'll just put organic butter on cardboard at this point. That's way harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Yikes. Oh my God, they're even saying maybe avoid baker's yeast because brewer's yeast is bad, so baker's yeast might also be a problem. Alright. This list is getting worse, chat. Somehow this list is getting worse. Oh, shit. Just natural food. I mean, that's the way it is. I just wish I had the money for that. You know what I mean? I'm fine with that. Corn adjacents. Oh, boy. Okay. Several lipid transferring proteins. Oh, they organized it for me. Damn, I could have just looked at this. Oh, did you actually find one for me? Let's see. That's great. Fuck. I'm gonna save this, thank you. You're helping. You are, Boix. I appreciate you. Also, god damn it. Not to you, just to this whole situation. It's okay. The important thing is I'm not going to be in as much pain anymore. Or at least I'm not causing more pain. What was the last note? So foods I need to be careful with. How you doing, Hero? Good to see you. So foods I need to be careful for lipid transferring proteins. Apple. Celery? Celery is a lipid-transferring protein? What the fuck? Apple, celery, corn, grapes, hazelnuts, kiwis, legumes. Oh, don't cut legumes. Come on. Lettuce? Peach, peanut, rice, soy, sunflower, and walnut. Okay. I'm not trying to blow this out of proportion. I don't have to necessarily cut lettuce out of my life because it read as normal. But they're saying that they could become future issues. I can't even be a bunny. I can't even joke and say I'm a vegetarian because lettuce and celery make me sick. I'm opening up a fund to craft the world's first water to anything you want scientific development, where I could actually just live off of flavored water without artificial sweeteners. Nice, hero. Bright sides. I now know foods that will make me sick, and I now know what I have to do and what to look out for. It also means I'm going to learn how to cook a lot, which is good. That's a good thing. This won't affect, like everything that I eat. It'll affect some things. And it will definitely affect going, I basically can't eat at restaurants anymore, which is fine. Restaurant food has kind of fallen off for me anyways. I do like me a good pizza, but I can get myself a good gluten-free pizza. Gluten dairy-free pizza, or just make my own now. That stings a bit, chat, but hey, we'll make it work. You know what could make it way better? Donate for cow, because I can't drink it anymore, but I can sure as hell eat it, and I can definitely run Minish Cap with it. Donate for cow. I like nothing on my gluten-free pizza. I could put like tomato. I could put stuff on my. I could put onion. I like putting onion. I could put ham, pineapple. It's not all that bad. It looks bad because I'm talking about it in a pretty what's it called? Tomatoes allowed, apparently. I know tomato doesn't sit well with me, though, and it might be because of the acidity. But tomato's fine. I don't really like putting tomato on my stuff anyways. But, yeah. Good restrictions? Yeah. Food restrict. Yeah, they do. But, you know what? Look at it this way. I wanted to clean up how I eat a lot. And this is the medical reason for me to do it. And now that I have an understanding of what I'm looking at, I know what adjustments I need to make for food that I have for myself. Oh, just cutting out the seeds? Oh, okay, interesting. I could do that. I can give that a try, Harry. Yeah, because usually just slice it, but I could just take, like, the middle of the tomato out. Hold on. We're gonna make a new command here. I need to make a couple of new commands. So how are you guys doing? We're gonna put this in the Pix logo. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. So that's here. I need to go grab another statement from last week. me see here. Huh? Loaves of bread? There you go. Can French toast be made with only egg yolk? How does that work? No, not on that bread. Yeah. Yeah. I can't have egg whites. That's very strange. I'm allergic to celery, Dad. And flaxseed. Yeah. Well, I read deeper into my notes. Remember all the dextrose, maltose stuff I had to avoid before? I have to avoid it again because it's all part of the corn. So, all of the cereal bars and everything, that's all yours now. If you want the cookies and the, I can't have the good bars. I can't have any of it. Well, just give it to other people. I don't know, I'll give it to Justin and Liz. All those snack, like the pudding cups and the juice, like the, I can't have artificial flavoring. I don't want to throw food out. We'll give it to people. Sourdough's not on the list, Kami, so I'm assuming it's fine. Yeah, I'll have to find something. You know what yuca is? Okay, it's a potato, but do you remember the cassava flour chips I used to get? Yes. That's yuca. Oh. So that's why it was making my stomach upset. Yeah. Okay, figure it out. Yep. What was last Monday? 15th? I need to find where... Does it? Damn. I don't blame you for not remembering. It's like just the way that it is, right? It's okay. I haven't really tried rye bread. That could be fun. That could be fun. Let me find that thing that nerd said. Here we go. I found it. Excellent. We have another command we're adding. Yeah, I've never actually just tried rye that much, boys, but it seems like that's something I can have. So rye is probably the best I can do. I guess, you know what this would mean? Like, this does encourage me to go to, like, actual bread stores now. And just see what they have and maybe just get some really good bread. Because we just buy from the local grocery store and it's whatever, right? Not a big deal. But... like, I'm not picky with it, especially now where, you know, I'm basically worth nothing. I can't have anything. There we go. That's something that nerd said, and it's a beautiful statement. Okay. Now to get into the actual gaming of today. The Monster Sanctuary Final Community Bravelocke. That. Remember, chat, we're trying to raise money to get Cow in for Minish Cap. That run will be happening in a couple of weeks, but you guys only have a week to reach it. If you want to see Cow, you gotta make it happen. Just listening to listening to Zelda music. I hope everybody's been enjoying the Tears of the Kingdom if you bought it. You don't know what it means? What does cow mean? Are you asking like what cow means? So cow, this is cow. Okay. This is cow. This is the cow from Minish Cap. People had a choice to vote on which follower follows Link while I play Minish Cap. And cow was very generously donated for by a lovely person named Your Oven. They donated $500 for cow. And so I went all in on the cow train and essentially made it where every donation incentive for Minish Cap was cow-related, including veneration of cows, celebration of cows, and random facts about cows. And it kind of just stuck where cow became everyone's favorite pet for Zelda. So you want cow, because cow also leads to a lot of graphical glitches. Cow can just quite literally make monsters invisible and stuff like that. So when you think about it, it's more than just an investment into the difficulty of the game. It is actually investment into the fun and the sheer power of this bison behemoth, right? Where do I sit myself in Monster Sanctuary runs? God dang it. I don't remember. So in other words, it's biased, but it's valid. Donate for cow. You won't regret it. If I had a cow onesie, I'd wear it, but I don't have a cow onesie, and I don't want anyone to buy me a cow onesie. I put myself in the corner there? Okay. Interesting. So I put myself over here, and I'm going to have to move cow somewhere. Cow, where are you going? Where are we putting cow? Where's the QR code? That was weird. Where? It was off the screen for some reason? Very strange. Okay. Where is it? There you are. Put that there, but I'm not going BRB. Just setting that up for now. Alright, so, chat. We have to do this in a very particular way. If you want to participate, it's in the Discord, and I'll show you how to do it. The Bravelocke is basically a community Nuzlocke challenge for this game, where you can win prizes by doing it and get yourself in a Hall of Fame if you do it quick enough. You can do it on any difficulty. The challenge is it must be played with now 4 settings in order for it to count. You have to play it on permadeath with Brave mode, which gives you only 1 egg per area, and you play with randomizer and now the Relics of Chaos update. There's a very particular seed that they give you to participate with. There's a discussion thing also in their Discord. So let me go grab all the details, make sure we do this correctly. All you have to do is take a picture or a video of you winning and showing a very particular set of things that happens, and you go from there. So it has to be a new game. Braver mode, randomizer, permadeath, and Relics of Chaos all have to be enabled. And the seed that you have to play on is 707003. I can ask her for Dilf Blastoise. It's just kind of great without the picture, too. Enjoy work, boys. Thanks for coming out, man. Thank you for contributing to the content by making me shake hands with gluten-free pasta. I always appreciate it. All right, so making sure... You have until June 6th to beat this. Bravery, randomizer, permadeath, and relics. Now, I am going to play this on normal, because every other one of them I played on easy just to guarantee I win. I want to see what this looks like on normal. I think for this being the last one, I want to do it. If we lose, I'll do it on casual and grind the crap out of it and just go from there. But we'll try it on normal first. I don't think it'll be too bad. It's not randomized movesets or anything like that. It's just straight old built-in rando and go from there. So Bravery, Randomizer, Permadeath, Relics of Chaos. Let us begin. Once I do this, we can remove the Chaos Stare. Yes. It was a fun run, and we will continue through it. Let's go. Good luck to us. That is Satsune's in the beginning. Good luck to us. Who do we get to start with? Eagle. Phoenix. Okay. Eagle, huh? Thank you, everybody supports me on Patreon. They are the ones that get their names in first. This is going to be Marigal. Yes. Changeling. Interesting. Alright, we haven't used Changeling yet. That's cool. Off a change. And Goblin Brute. Very interesting team comp to start. Alright, Goblin Brute is a combo setup. Works best with other goblins. When this monster has a wooden stick equipped, it gains 300 attack, 60 defense, and it shields all allies for 600 at the start of combat. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, cow's more important than what you're reading at the bottom. I'll read it to make sure you understand what's happening here. So basically, we just have to beat the game to show that we beat the game. If you haven't played Monster Sanctuary before, it's a 3v3 turn-based strategy monster collecting game. It is a very spectacular game. Its price is incredibly undervalued. It is one of the best games I have played from indie devs for monster collecting ever. I will go out on a limb and say that. It is so good and definitely worth your time. Lots of people in this community have picked it up. It is a very, very, very solidly built game. After 2.5 years of development, it's finally coming to an end, but I have been in it since the beta testing, and they have listened. They have developed spectacular things, mods which will hopefully be returned to with the developers coming back. It's just really good. It's a really well done game, very cared for game. Okay, you're a combo master for sure. A lot of combo here. Assistance. Okay. Now, we do have to be careful. We don't want to be killed in this. Increases critical chance by 15%. Well, no equipment that raises critical chance. So what do you actually do? Like, where are your mimicking stuff? Counterfeit. Okay. Use the last action used by target ally, by target enemy. Oh. When this monster gets attacked, to apply random. Okay, so how squishy is this team? Not very strong, actually. What do you do? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I don't really know how to approach that team. I guess we're gonna fight these guys and get destroyed. What are you weak to? Grass? Do I have that? Good start. Already dying. Excellent. Permadeath is on, yes, sir. Spooky. How you doing, Sirius? Welcome in. Great start. Yeah, this team is going to be a very... We have flying. What's our abilities here? Breaks hidden walls. Transform player into a ball. Oh, interesting. Magma pillar, huh? So doing this on normal, like, we've beaten a ton of normal permadeath runs. I just don't want to lose all of the investment that I've put into this, like into this run, because we only have until June 6th. But we should be fine. This start is not reassuring, though. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I've actually never used the Mimic without, like, randomized movesets, so this would be a first experience for me. Who does more damage? You do more damage, so you kill with this. Unless you miss, that's cool. That's great, that's great. I love that. Yeah, this will be an interesting time to use the Mimic, because I'm not quite sure what the Mimic actually offers a team. So I guess we're going to learn that. It's here. Next room, got it. That's a Mad Lord. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's approach this in a different way. Yeah, alright, okay. That's just the final boss in the first area. Classic. That's cool. Good. Everything's fine. I was fully expecting them to give me, like, that kind of seed where it's like the final boss just is vanilla and is still Mad Lord. But can it still happen? I forget. Yeah, eyeballs, say hello. I don't know how I want to invest into you guys is the thing. Like, I don't know what I actually need. Barrier's great. Barrier regen will be probably really nice. Like, you being a tank just makes the most sense. Also going into Toxic Slam. You being a combo setup, but also damage. Like, you doing damage is nice. You look like you actually have some good stats for damage, yeah? Same thing with you. What do you get? Every buff action applies a random buff, so you can just keep going for, like, buffing things. Apply a debuff. What else can you do here? Hexing support? Okay. Interesting. For each debuff on the target. We don't have a lot of debuff. Do we? Not really. Just gonna keep going. Cestus. Okay, Rocky. All right. Usually you don't have to invest earlier. Oh, I targeted the wrong thing. That's fine. That's so close to killing. Usually you don't have to invest into skills until like level 3 or level 4. Once you start getting to like the end of this area, that's when you kind of want to invest. There are commies up there. What's up, commie? Now I'm also curious because this has to have the relics of chaos in. So it makes me think about. This was probably picked with certain relics kept in mind. So that should be curious. I can't go this way yet. Yes. Hey, Sky, how's it going? What are the results of the food lock? Let me show you. Basically, it's on this list. It's a threat. There you go. There's a fair amount. But like I was saying, a lot of this doesn't affect too much of my diet. It'll mostly just be things baked into the diet. So, you know. It's an adjustment, let's say. I could eat rice with a side of rice. That's, yeah. Even then, though, rice is a problem. Rice can't have that. Borderline means, like, if I overdo it, it might become a worse sensitivity. Avoid is, like, none of this is an allergy, so I'm not gonna roll over from any of it, right? But borderline can be had in extreme moderation, and avoid can also be had in extreme moderation, but, like, just don't overdo any of it, basically. A lot of it still needs testing, too. I have to go back and test more to see if it's true that, like, that's it, so. I have to eat clean. I can eat everything that I can eat for 1 month, cutting out all the stuff that I'm not allowed to eat. And then, after that, a Satsune egg? Well, you know, I guess we're just gonna keep using Satsune. Because Satsune is very powerful. This monster is very powerful. Bensune. Now I could build you differently too. Might replace Phoenix. Or Eagle, rather. But yeah, basically it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot to... What's it called? It's gonna take a bit for me to be okay. But it should be fine. We have a magic attacker here. You're flexible, but I think like it's really hard to turn down Satsune. It's a very strong monster. Goblin, I need you to put on helmet. Also the hide. Mana regen. Kunai with chain. Put that on. You wear these two. And put the kunai on. Alright. Good enough. Mad Lords? Wow, my favorite. He's fine. So how have you guys been? Last time we talked was Monday when we played the DRG board game. That was fun. We will return to that so we can actually do a random map together. And celebrated my 8-year anniversary with my girlfriend yesterday. It was fun. We watched Ant-Man. It was a good movie. I liked it. I really should have. Oh, God. I really need to invest. Uh-oh. Alright, we got the bleed elite. But yeah, like Ant-Man was a very good movie. I liked it. Then we went to go play badminton for a bit, just hit the birdie around a little bit, which was actually, like, feasible for me. That was nice. Because it was a nice day yesterday. A little windy, but we made it work. Yeah. Nice, relaxing day. Food wasn't hurting, which is important. Oh my God. You have healing? Wow. This doesn't bode well. Really doesn't bode well. Oh my God. Unlucky. We got an Abyssal Sword, though. Can't be upset about that. Yes, perfect. And a Demonic Pact. Excellent. Wow, we got a 2-star and got an Abyssal Sword. That's incredibly lucky for us. When attacker, you're getting attacked for just a chance to gain a random buff or applying a random debuff. Sure thing, boss. Alright. I'm actually going to give you the Abyssal Sword. Orb. Alright, so, you're the tank. Shield for 4. Can you even afford that? Mana regen? Yeah, you can. As long as they can afford it. 60. What does this cost? 90? Generation to a random monster. You can do... Yes. Thank you. Let's do this. For now. Changeling. I don't know. That might not be the worst idea. Can you even afford that? Yeah, barely. No skill points left. Yeah, true. True, you're right. Activates earth orbs. I can't cut vines down. There are Oculuses in there? Sure, yeah, that's no problem. Totally. Love seeing that. Jeez. Triple magma. this down a little bit. Alright, this... Excellent kill. Is there anyone else in chat attempting this challenge this time around? It's the last one. If you want to jump in on it, like there's nothing you have to invest into this or whatever. You can just try your best, play it on whatever, and go from there, right? There's no stakes. It's for fun. I've done every single Bravelocke and enjoyed it all the way through, so. Good idea. Let's not deal with the Oculus. Oh yeah, you do steal buffs, don't you? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Meetings. Like, the fastest we've gone is like 16 hours, I think. Something like that. Took 2 streams. So depending on what the run gives, and that was a tough run too. That was the one we just did for Rogan Randomizer Marathon. That one gave us a bit of problems, but we made it work. You have 100 mana. Using that means I can't use Protect 2. Oh. You reflect, actually, please? That would be good. I think we're just going to go for a stronger one here. Smoke bombs are great. Should go this way. I need double jump. Right into the Oculus with the Goblin Brutes. Ooh. Oh, I need the combo. That's fine. That's a lot of shielding. That's a lot of everything. Neato. They're shielding each other. Fair. Oh my god. There. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't actually do that. Whatever. Take damage. It's only shielding. Got him. Shell 2. That's pretty good. Defense and attack. Yeah, take that. You grab the shell. Defense and crit chance, defense and mana. No, you need all that. Sure, have some defense and attack power. You don't need the attack power. In fact, let me take this off. Take this off. Give you the helmet. You get the hide. That way we have no wasted stats. That's there. Let me just check with the bosses first. Because you have Satsunes and Madlords sitting here. Ice Blob. Okay. Alright. Goblin Brute doesn't like it, but it's not going to be a big deal. I don't think it has Congeal, so it's not going to be like additional damage we got to worry about, you know what I mean? I have to go get my protein shake. I'm gonna have to find some time to go out and get some food then, because if I don't have anything to snack on, I gotta figure out what snacks I can actually have. That's gonna be a bit tricky. Grapes, yeah. Yeah, I gotta look at the food list and just see what I can get. That's the thing is when I think of snacks, I don't think of vegetables or fruits because they're not snacks to me. They just don't do anything for me. Ugh. Bran flakes? Depends. If it has dextrose or maltose in it, I can't do it. I have to keep this list open. I could have wheat bran. Yeah, wheat bran. I gotta have malt. Malt and spelt. Arugula. Hey, broccoli's safe. Woo! I'm gonna take evasion. 20% of the value of my crit chance, so I have a 5% chance to dodge. Which is nice. Dome. It would be nice to get level 5 so that I can just get, like, the better buffs to fight the Satsunes will be a hard fight, but, level 5 will mean, like, Ice Blob we can... Oh, yeah, I can go over here, can't I? Ah. I'm a bull! Look at me go! That's got cornstarch in it. I can't do that. All right, how do I do this? This. It. Oh, I need double jump, don't I? Balls. Actually, yeah, I need double jump, don't I? You guys haven't seen this ability if you're newer to Monster Sanctuary, because I usually don't get a monster that lets me do this. Yeah. Hey, look on the bright side, man. I just get to eat meat. I could completely legitimize, just like eating bacon. Isn't that great? What's your excuse for not having vegetables? Sorry, I'm allergic to celery. Oh, please, move on. Damn right, you let me move along. Costco member? You know, at this point, Harry, I don't like Costco. I feel like there's just too much waste eating at Costco. However, in this particular scenario where I need a lot of, like, the same 9 things, Costco might actually have value. Because it will get used up. I've always very much... I'm not calling out people, like, going to Costco, but... I always find when people go to Costco, it ends up being a bunch of wasted food. No, because the problem is, people... The people that I know who used to shop at Costco... Not just them, like, when I hear a lot of people like, yeah, we buy this stuff in huge bulk at the store, and it's like, that's cool, but they buy food there? Like, if you buy... You know, the mega packs of toilet paper, sure, whatever, that's not gonna go to waste. But things that can actually expire, like food and stuff like that, there's just so much that gets dumped because they buy it and they don't actually eat or drink it on time. Do I want that? I might not want that. That might not actually be helpful against Satsunes. Every trigger is a 56? Yeah, I know. It's just like when, like that's what I'm talking about. Like stuff that I could get. I could find a lot of fruits or veggies I could have over time and stuff like that, and then find snacks that could just be preserved forever. But people who go shopping there and get the stuff that expires, it annoys me because it's so much waste. when they just don't consume it on time. I'm gonna go Cascade. Cascade? You're a weird changeling. You got almost, like, anything and everything here, but I don't know what I actually want from you. We'll go Cascade. Get level 5 Setsune, and then go take on the Setsune sisters. That's what I've dubbed them now, Setsune sisters. Do I have Fire Orb? Do I have Water Orb? I have neither of those. I got Wizard Hat. Yay! Oh, you got a better shell there. Hide? Nah, take this off. Put this on. Don't need that right now. Can't get that anyways, not right now. Still haven't found our cursed item, so I don't know where the cursed item in the forest is gonna be. Might have to come back for it, maybe. It's a bit sad. I was hoping that we'd get an early Chaos Relic to take on the boss, but clearly the seed was vetted. Or maybe it's over here, because I forgot to go over here. Can't go over here. The seed was vetted. Am I level 5 yet? No, I wanna get level 5. Where are some monsters I can go fight? But yeah, that's my only concern with Costco. Like, having a membership's obnoxious. I know it's not the biggest deal, but like if you don't go there very often, just kind of, I don't know. Does having a membership at those places make it better? Like, is that just better overall? What is the advantage of having a membership? Like I know you have to have a membership to shop at Costco. What is the benefit of Costco making you get a membership? Like, is it good business practice? Let me ask that. Or is it just another way for them to charge you more money and make more money off you? Like, I'm legit curious. I don't know. I don't actually know. Because it's just like, hey, we know you need us. Pay us for a membership and then pay for all this great, like, do you actually, it helps offset some of the bulk discounts, so doesn't that just equal a zero sum? Is it just the illusion of, is it the illusion of discount? Is that what's happening here? Level 5. God, there's not really much I want to get here, is there? Removing buffs can be good, though. I think you're going to be the hybrid offense. I might make you hybrid offense this time. Last time it was all about the bleed. I still think bleed matters, but, like, I think shredding buffs might be useful here. Oh, 60 a year? Really? So what's that, $5 a month? I still feel like I don't want to pay 60 bucks though just to go one time. Like, you'd have to make a point to go. We used to go. We actually used to shop a lot at Costco for a lot of things, but we don't really anymore. Oh yeah, because I used to get Quicken on you, but you're not gonna need Quicken this time because we have other buffers. Take this. Get a shield, do that, do that. Just to have something. Okay, so we got level 5. Alright. I'm not very certain how well this is gonna go. What do we have for food? Peanuts and pears? I need you. to eat a couple pears and a peanut. I need you to eat something I can't eat. Have a potato, friend. And you are gonna eat a potato and a pear. Well done. Okay, let's go. One of the few times I actually feel obligated to have to use food early. Not a big deal, because you can buy food later if you want to improve it, and food's just extra little stats here and there. It's not gonna warp the entire run with or without it, but if it could even slightly give me an advantage, then I'm going to take it. And the more we discover, the worse the map gets for us, so we gotta make sure we're not going too far. The game scales based on how far you've gone. So. Your funeral, my man. There's that gold we're looking for. Perfect. Alright, saving and quitting just really quickly. I'm going to go grab my protein shake. And we will continue on with this run right here. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to play some ads and everything like that. Hello. You guys can just stare at Mad Lord. Or actually, Goblin Gamma can stare at Mad Lord. We'll, no. Goblin Gamma. Hop over here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're going to stare at this man. And I will be right back. Thank you very much for watching. If you guys want to keep up with all the events that's going on with charity, remember we are trying to raise money for Cow. If you want to see Cow in the run, $150 to sick kids for all the Cow-related incentives. It'll be worth it, trust me. I'm not just saying that because I want money for charity, but Cow is a fun time. You might even be able to get Zelda pictures of cows. Not Zelda as a cow. There's a different kind of artist on the internet for that. But I could draw you Zelda pictures like I did last year with... Was it Mindless? No, Mindless made me draw that really weird Deku Zelda, and that came out splendidly. It was wonderful. So, you know, that'll be coming back for the Zelda block in our marathon and all that stuff. But keep up with all that in Discord. Of course, schedules are still up in the air while I am recovering. It will be like that for quite some time, and I appreciate everyone's patience during this time. See you in a bit. I'm starting to say that too quickly like it's becoming clockwork. Well, you know what? TikTok. I haven't put anything on TikTok in a while. Damn it. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Sideswiped by some maintenance there, no big deal. Let's get back into this. What are we... 3 Satsunes into a thing. This should be interesting. Alright, well. The run could die right here. This is a very tough first fight, but... I think we'll be okay. I think the easiest thing we could try and do is just kill one off at a time. Like, just do what we've been doing. Just try and kill one off the best we can. Once the damage goes down, like, that's a problem. But now I can protect. Just go from there. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Damn it! Fine. Nice blocking, well done. Okay, that went way better than I thought it would. Alright, Ice Blobbo. Playing too much Omega Strikers. Ice Blob. We have buffs for it. Let's lead with buffs. We have fiery stabs. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, losing a little bit of that's gonna blow, but you know, we'll make it work. Alright, it's going down pretty quick. That's good. Oh, it loses mana fright. It's the one that loses the mana before anything else. Vital Link 3, excellent. Alright. Progress, chat. We survived that. Ooh, God, stop. I hate the chills. Why? Oh, that's right. You give status when you're attacked. 50% chance. Skills wise. Big skills. That one. Great question. Could do debuff for moving. That might be nice. Like 6, 7, 8, perhaps. I think we're gonna do that. We don't know what we're getting yet, so let's take a look at what we're getting from the blue caves before we start deciding on paths and directions here. Changeling, I don't know. Changeling's strange at low levels. I'm not necessarily convinced on how it's supposed to play and what it does for us. I don't know. It's a monster I have not used, and I didn't realize that Imitate and Counterfeit were all the way down there, because otherwise, like, it would be really cool, because the whole concept of the Changeling is it uses a bunch of abilities that, like, it's got a lot of skill trees, it's got a lot of potential and everything like that. So the whole idea is very simply, you know, you have a jack of all trades. Problem is, jack of all trades in this game, while that can be great, you can also have issues with achieving much of anything. Is this the triple Madlord fight? Christ almighty. Give me one moment. Let me pick up everything first. Alright. Bandana is mana and crit chance. Bensune. Mana and defense. Mana and crit chance, you mean. What else we got here? Impact, crit damage. Nah, it's fine. Defense and mana. I want you to actually have the... No, I want you to have the ribbon. Do you need the ribbon? You need the ribbon. Just for more mana. You lose a lot of health, but you'll gain more mana. That's okay. You are going to equip Impact Ring... or Vital Ring 3. keep that for now. Alright. Triple Mad Lord fight. This should be great. Not worried whatsoever. Everything's gonna go okay. No big deals over here. Just gonna chop one up. It's a 3v2. It's perfectly fair. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Good. See? Nice and easy. They're totally not just gaining buffs every time they exist. Shredding everything that I love. Five-star and a two shift stones. Wait a minute. Whoa. Shift stones early. I might farm that. I have a feeling I'm farming that. Oh, man. Shifting early might be just making things a whole lot easier. You don't have bleed yet. Applying extra buffs to stacks, but like this is really good. What do you get when you shift? Apply additional buff. May apply additional debuff. Equip an additional accessory. Equip 2 weapons, second weaponry value, unless we get the shield. What do you even get? Oh my god, your color. 1% for every charge stack. Yeah. Oh, you get dual wield. Interesting, but we want to see what we have first because there's like a lot of different things we can have here. Let's go beat this boss too. Please no job. Oh my god, it's a why? Eee. Alright, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, you're fully fed? Oh, your guys are still hungry. That's what that means, right. You only have health. Would you like some... What do you need? You need mana. Here, have an apple. Off a change. Have a health and some apples. Alright. I'll fight in the sewer. You weak to any of this? What are you actually weak to? Water. Oh, you steal buffs! Crap! Good stuff. Okay. Well, I don't know how we're actually gonna win this. We'll try. Yeah, cleansing flame, please. Changeling is the one we want to hit with. Oh my god. Yeah, we get... Ow. Are you just gaining free buffs too? What's happening here? No, you're just stealing buffs. Fair enough. Just keep burning away these buffs that you have. On the bright side, the debuffs will remain, and the debuffs are kind of important. As long as he keeps attacking Goblin Brute, we have a chance of just stacking a bunch of different debuffs on it. You don't have mana. You know what? Just do basic attack. Good job. You don't see me use that very often, but early on, the mana loss kind of matters. We're not going to get a high rating on this, but we will win the fight. We just need to work away the buff stealing. The fact we haven't gotten rid of the shield yet is kind of a pain in the ass. Or the dodge, but it doesn't have. She doesn't have spell dodge because she's only stealing stuff from us, so I'm not concerned. Regen needs to go. I think we just go in here. Ooh. I'm on. Yes. 2-star. That's fine. We got a crimson gem out of it. It's a very hard fight for us. Buff stealing so early on is just a problem for us in general. That's it here, huh? Okay. I should have drop down. Now I gotta go all the way back around. I keep forgetting that matters. Yeah. What else is new? What else is going on? I don't know. It's been kind of just like a, you know, the anniversary and everything like that. It's been just kind of peace. Haven't gone back to work yet, so tutoring. I've gotten the information about the food now, so I know what I'm dealing with. It's a matter of just working with my bosses and getting a good schedule going, I suppose. Oh yeah, I get buffs when I attack. Forgot. You're the first one to die. There we go. No, he's dying. Help! Every year with my girlfriend, I do a joke yearly performance review with her, where I ask her, like, so how was your dating experience this year and everything like that. I passed again, just so you know. But we were talking about just, like, stuff that's not changed over time, but just sort of the way things have been going, where it's really weird. In our 8 years, like, we've known each other for 21, something like that, 22 years. Known each other since grade 6. And just kind of like the life transitions that we've been through together is unreal when you think about it. Tanuki time! Tanuki is Gruul? Ooh, God, that's actually kind of bulky. That's actually kind of spooky. I want him dead first. Yeah. Yes, Oculus is right there. Gruul is a problem, depending on what he has. I don't want you to have buffs. Thank you. Should've went for fiery stabs. Oh, I was kind of sitting back and thinking about the different things that we like that has been going on, and just sort of what direction we want, right? Oh, that's a heal. Oh yeah, you're pretty. Yeah. I don't want to do this. I think I want the debuff cleansing here. I don't see you as a debuffer cleansing, but you are like the Omni monster. Casual Mad Lords in the Sanctuary, no biggie. Are those the ones that replace the Cadzerker? Is that the Cadzerker replacement? My God. I don't know. We don't take a lot of pictures or stuff like that. Like, she's trying to get better. I don't take pictures. I'm really bad with memories, which is why I appreciate people in chat who remember a lot of what we do on stream. It's not that I don't care. It's my brain just doesn't read and remember stuff like that. Like with prompting, I'll remember, but I don't know. It's just something weird about it. I often find if I take a moment, obviously this is just my opinion, so take this with whatever grains of salt you want to sprinkle on it. But I always find that if I start thinking about documentation of an event, I suddenly lose being enthralled in the event. Mad Lord, good to see you. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else is like that. Like, if I'm thinking about, like, this is why I'm really bad at social media. Because I don't the first thing that I think when I go to a convention or go to a party or go anywhere is not, oh my god, I need to take a picture to remember this. My first thought is quite literally, all right, let's go do stuff, right? So for me, it's just like, it's cool to be able to talk with my girlfriend, just sort of like relive certain things. Because I'm not like a super nostalgic guy. Like, I'll talk about things that have happened, but that's not my first thing to go to where I'm just sitting around a table for hours talking stories, right? Not always. Sometimes, yes, but mostly no. Despite the fact I'm a Twitch streamer. Look, we gotta make some sacrifices, right? I gotta talk on this platform where I just nothing. I'm just another gamer. There's anything wrong with that, but it's not what the brand was built on. I guess I'll be social. I like being social. Don't get it wrong. But, yeah. We're gonna do that. What's I got in here? Hide 1, crit ring. What are you rocking? Crit chance defense? All in on crit. Big slappies. We have an ocarina, which I might actually now give to you. Now that I'm thinking about it. If you're gonna start healing or shielding people. Defense magic. Mana regen. Worth. Yeah. But yeah, like I'm really... the first thing that I think to do is not go and record where I am, right? Like on vacation, I barely take pictures too. Alright, what's our monster? Druid Oak. Druid Oak. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be... Who's this gonna be? There we go. Druido. Do you support this team at all? Yeah, you could. Oh, channel regeneration. Okay. I like Goblin Brute though because he's got the big. Yeah, you're. Ooh. Okay, there's two ways we can approach this. We can use Broken here to just stack healing, but I don't think we have a really tanky team to make this work. This could replace Satsune. Actually. What the hell is this? Elemental Break. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. The Protect is nice. Oh man, I'm actually contemplating this instead of Satsune. It's an interesting concept. It's a very bulky team. It doesn't kill well. But does it need to kill well? Are we just going another infinite comp? Like, you build damage. Like, I could build Changeling into damage, right? Having Restoring Shield 1 and 2 is not a bad thing. I can just build you a little more aggressively. Like, I don't think we could just make you a magic attacker. Do we need? You're weak to the very thing you use. Interesting. Huh. Follow me on this. you're attacked. No, I'm going to keep the Abyssal Sword. I might farm for a second Abyssal Sword. Like, I might actually go back and farm a second Abyssal Sword from Broken Oak. This actually sounds kind of really good. Mana regen, you're going to need that. Oh my god. What else we got here? Yeah, I don't need any of this right now. What am I getting messaged by? Nothing important. Wow. Oh, we have an Abyssal Sword. Even better. Holy shit. We're not going back to farm chat? Defense and mana. Yeah, you're all health. So the barrier plus the regen plus stacking regen seems really good here. Very interesting. Okay. We're against fungus. Perfect. So the real question is, how much damage am I now doing? Probably not a hell of a lot. It's not great. But the thing is, we're going to be using like armor break and stuff like that. We just need to stack this a little more. So we do that. Then we go in beatings. We've also been weakened, which sucks. But you can see the amount of buffs and debuffs. Like, we're working with something that can eventually do damage once Changeling gets some stuff, or we just find a replacement for Changeling. Because the thing that I like about Changeling is... maybe we don't need Changeling. Maybe we just stick with these two. Right? Double tank Satsune. Just support the Satsune. Perhaps. We could do that. Maybe we just go back to Ben. What do you want, Ben? What do you want, Ben? Nothing, really. Like, I could give you a Flame Strike. We have... you are a physical attacker and you're a magic attacker, so we've got coverage. I'm gonna try Ben instead of Changeling. I don't know, Changeling feels too... like, I think it's just being too general. It might take way... we're gonna need a lot longer to make it work. You know what I mean? I also did not find the, I also did not find... the, Chaos Relic chest. In the forest, we gotta keep that in mind. It'll be locked behind somewhere. Fight us. Right. I'm good. I put the pieces together. The only thing is we don't have any cleansing on this team. But I don't think that's the biggest deal. Chill. It would be nice to get rid of debuffs, but I mean, we've been doing well with it. I sound taller today? You know what? I'm really glad that those tall classes that have been taken have been helping a lot with that. Welcome back, Harry Jennifer Lopez. And nobody who remembers that name will be like, the fuck? It's my favorite part about your name. How you doing? How's your day going? No, I'm storing that for you. Bracelet 2. We could just keep upgrading the bracelet, which is kind of interesting. Do you want the bracelet, maybe? You go down a little bit of mana. That's fine. Permadeath is scary. Like, I'm actually trying this on... I have not done any of the Bravelockes for the community on anything but easy because I just wanted to always win them. But this time, like, this is the final run. I just want to, like, actually do it with the knowledge that I've learned. And just kind of play it out from there. And if we lose, I'll just put in the time off stream to grind it up and then show, like, the finale on stream sort of deal. The great thing about permadeath in this game, though, which I completely agree as a wonderful quality of life setting, because this game is all about quality of life and being spectacular, is when you lose if you lose the run on permadeath, your run just doesn't die, you just lose the permadeath setting. So, it treats it as a loss for you, but you could just keep playing the game, and I really appreciate that they put that in this game. Because I think that's a smart way of doing it. Because when they do events like this, you can just play your run out if you're just here to play, and then you can also, like, celebrate people who beat it with permadeath on, so it becomes sort of a... like a rite of showing that you did it, right? So... it's a great game to learn permadeath runs in, because no matter what, you're not going to lose a game file. You just get to play it out regardless, and that's smart. I'm going to miss development on this game. It's such a good game. I'm really looking forward to Aethermancer. Myself, you guys may not have heard, but both... well, when I did the Monster Sanctuary Dare drops, I got all the rewards. So we'll have the Witch King to give, or the Night Witch to give away, and Monster Sanctuary to give away for charity. But the other thing is, I was given Aethermancer Alpha roll, but I was surprised with actually getting 2 rolls that I could give. So Harry will also be an Aethermancer Alpha tester, which is super cool, and was a nice surprise to see, so. I'm not going to tell him that I'm not going to tell people, he's like, so he's going to be the streamer to go to, make sure you go watch his stuff. Like, you might stream it, you might not, but the fact of the matter is, he'll be able to, similar to how we played Monster Sanctuary together, there is a chance where you can play Aethermancer together. It's more of a, I don't know about, like, PvP in it, I don't know if that'll actually exist. I just realized I don't have healing on this team. That's not good. Not spectacular. That's kind of spooky, actually, if they start picking on Setsune. We're gonna need to fix that. Like, we have regen, but regen's not the win. Regen's not enough. Thank you. Oh, that was a terrible execution. No big deal. Yeah, we're gonna need to... man. Is it Changeling Broken Oak? Like, are we actually just dropping Goblin Brute? Am I putting too much value into Goblin Brute? Maybe? I might be. They kind of do the same thing, don't they? But you give me regen, though. You can speed up the regen, but you can also give offense. Let's give this a try, see how this feels. See how this feels. I don't know. Yeah, Aetherman. I'm really looking forward to Aethermancer. I'm super excited for it. They've done such a good job with all of these games, like with this game. And Team 17's a great publisher too. Actually, also when this is done, the next thing we have to do, because it's also on a timer, I took on a Golf with Your Friends dare, took on 2 dares for Golf with Your Friends for the new Corrupted Forest DLC. So that's going to be fun to try out. Your boy's making moves. Look at him go. With this particular layout, we definitely want to keep spamming regen. We want the regen. So we stack regen all the way up. That also means that everybody's going to get the channel buff. We're good to go. Also, if you guys saw on my Twitter, or on Twitter, they... Create for Sick Kids was showing off how people have how much people have fundraised so far, and we're 4th place. Pretty good. You know, it would bring us into higher ranks if you're a kind of competitive person. If you donate for cow, you want cow. Trust me. You want the cow for Minish Cap Rando. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to put this ridiculous pressure on you. But cow is pretty hilarious. And I highly recommend that you invest into cow. Cow incentives are top tier. You will not be disappointed. When was the last time I came out with something for stream and you were disappointed? Don't say my face. We knew that. But when was the last time you were disappointed with something I created? The Create for Sick, or the Superpower 5K thing was a long time ago. LeChonk! LeChonk was not a disappointment. LeChonk was the greatest achievement we've had on this channel in the last 4 years. Don't get it twisted. I know it sounds like I'm trying to sell you a car, and maybe I am. You don't know. But the truth of the matter is, do I want to get rid of your mana regen for an Abyssal Sword? I kind of want to put an Abyssal Sword on you. Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? You stack debuffs, right? You do like putting debuffs on people. Maybe I'd do that. You gain random buffs and can also gain debuffs. That was the nice thing about Goblin Gamma, was the Goblin Brute can bring attention to itself and have chance of spreading status. But I think while you're on the back foot, I'm going to give you the Abyssal Sword. And I just have to get a 3rd Abyssal Sword here. Like, we're going to farm for Abyssal Swords. It's kind of funny when you think about it. It's doable. It's not hard to do. They're in the first area. So... Okay. Yeah, see, like, that's very valuable if that happens. Oh, there they... Oh, that's bad. Put this here, put this here. How are we looking debuff-wise? Yeah, you're fine. 30% crit chance, so you couldn't hit a single one. Alright, we're actually gonna... Acid... No, we're gonna Restoring Shield first. Then you're gonna Acid Rain on this guy. And we're gonna stab him to death. We getting gold tonight, Harry? How are the rest of the Deep Rock things, by the way, yesterday, Harry? I was making dinner and talking to my girlfriend, so I couldn't watch all the way through. I only got there at the end. Like, you got the whole core hunt done, right? Yeah, we're actually just sitting on this and waiting, I think, for 10. We do want to get 10 before we do anything here. Oh, big boy picking up the Corn's down nice. I did catch. That's what I figured. It looked like a last mission to me. I'm like, that seems like something they'd stick at the end. No biggie. My immense wealth will carry me through not being there for one core hunt. I could still go do it. Oh, you had some pickups? That's cool. Or is that a bad thing? That's cool, or I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, this is a rain on your parade immediately because you steal buffs. It was good, nice. Alright, now we can buff up. Sensational. of course. Good on you, man. Not everything has to be a show, right? That's the sign of a classy gentleman, right there. Probably handsome, too. By the way, for those who forgot or didn't hear, this Saturday, Archipelago with the Visual Pine will be his first multi-world. If you'd like to jump in, drop your YAMLs in my Discord. If you have no idea what the shit that means, ask me and I'll help you out. But, yeah. If you'd like to jump in, you don't have to let me know until, like, Friday. Like, there's literally no pressure to know right away. Archipelago is pretty casual on this channel with all that. Starting time will be around 10 a.m. Eastern Time. But I'm going to talk with him soon and be like, if people jump in, because I don't know if he knows the full details of Archipelago, because you guys don't have to be there right away for Archipelago to begin. So, like, if you have to jump in and out, you don't have to be on stream, you don't have to be in call either. Like, there's no pressure for you to be in call or anything like that. If anything, you might not even be... Not invited to call because of that, but, like, Pine... I know Pine just likes to keep things pretty straightforward on the comms. So, but we know how Archipelago works, and I know that, like, if you guys show up late, it won't be a big deal, and I'll try and, like, explain that to him, or he knows that already, who knows. I don't know, that's what I gotta figure out. If he's good with you guys starting later with us, no big deal. Ah! No, 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 no. Protect the Satsune. Thank you. You almost died. Asuras are scary. I hate these things. Okay, back to business. Jesus. That almost went really poorly. Am I allowed to ask where she's going? Am I allowed to know? Just for conversational purposes? Trotter for work. Why would you want to come here to work? Good God. Did I just get 6666 as a score? Hell yeah. Achievement unlocked. Extra satanic. Oh, cool. Going there for a week. She'll survive. If she needs, like dead serious offer, if she needs anything. I am like an hour north of Toronto. And I can be more specific if like something is required. I know you only know me from the internet, but believe it or not, it might be hard to believe, but in fact, I'm not just nice on stream, I'm just a nice person in general. Yeah. I don't want to fight Asuras. I actually don't want to fight these things. They're too hard for this comp. The buff stealing is disgusting. Oh, here we go. First Chaos Relic. Belt 2 and a Wind Simple. Every wind attack has a 5% chance to apply shock. Increase damage taken by 10%. Increase wind damage by 15%. Interesting. I don't really have a wind person right now, is the thing. Okay. I'm definitely not putting that on my Satsune. It's too fragile already. What do I think of the new Awakenings? I actually like them, Harry. I think I was telling Suwako, it feels kind of strange that they started a rotation with things that like are very polarizing awakenings, like Prize Fighter and 1-2 Punch, where they could just completely change how the game, like just how strong certain characters really get. So I have a feeling, and this is just my suspicions, that also that freaking hurt. My theory is they're doing this as a way. It's a rotation, yeah. They got rid of Prize Fighter and 1-2 Punch and Perfect Form and put those 3 orbs in. So my theory is they're going to use the rotation as a way for them to put Awakenings back into back to the drawing board, and that way they can improve them. Because when you think about it, right? Prize, like, they're not broke. I wouldn't say they were broken. No, they weren't out of the pool. They were actually rotating them out. They want to keep things dynamic to, like, let certain characters shine. But I also think it's a really smart idea because then it allows them to sit on things and see if they can improve what they have going. So, well, I mean, I use Prize Fighter, right? It's not a huge deal. 1-2 punch. Yeah, like they're very like for personally, I could see like a lot of people who play like Kai or stuff like that could be a little upset Rasmus on Aimee's app and stuff like that. I don't think it's gonna change anything bad, but like it's not gonna do anything bad in the game. But I do like the idea of rotation because they're like we just don't want every single we don't want every single awakening to always be available. But I hope they do that with stuff like Glass Cannon, like awakenings that just feel like they always give you everything, right? I don't feel like Aerials is ever a bad pick on the majority of the characters in the game. There are a few where I'd look at it and be like, you know, like Glass Cannon needs more time in the shop. It just doesn't achieve what it's supposed to achieve. Prize Fighter, I feel like it's just, there's a better way of doing it. It just gives a ton of power. Like, it can snowball out of control on certain characters, which is nice, but it doesn't really... I don't know. Yeah, it's too easy to turn Glass Cannon off. I'd rather have something stack a little bit different. Like, even if it was just, like, stack up things per second. My assumption, just based on the way I understand the game, of course not a game dev nor a pro at Omega Strikers, the way that I understand... what level am I? Level 8? Boss level 8, though? Let's take a look at the boss first, and maybe we'll get to 9. Are we even max skills right now? Are we maxed out on skills that we want? No, I want you to at least get... I want you to get a little more. I need you to go down... Wait, are you going down here for damage? Are you damaging anymore, or are you support? You might be support now. You might actually be support now. My assumption is the 2.5 seconds is so that you're not just randomly picking up speed all over the place and it'll throw you off. The idea of an incremental gain is so that it eases you into gaining it more, but it's just not enough. Yeah, I think I need you to go 9, 10. And then we just start, when you apply a debuff, trigger more hits. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I'm not convinced on Changeling either, but you're the only healer I have right now. If I could put, like, Brute back in after getting some other healing for Setsune or someone who self-heals, that could be really good. Because right now, he gets Life Wave, so once we get level 10 with him, with Broken... we might be able to replace Changeling with Goblin Brute. Just do like a super tank carry comp again. We haven't done double tank in a bit in this game, so that's kind of cool. Hello. Yeah, who'd you leave for me? What's Will afraid of today? Nanky? Ninky Nanka, whatever the hell it's called. Fascinating. I want you to actually take defense proc. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to take this. Should be able to take this? Yeah, let's just do it. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that. Level 9. Bastards. Alright, juice it up. Just get stacked. Get jacked. Get angry. Oh god. No. But yeah, I like how it's going to be a good excuse for them to, like, stack stuff up and make that happen. So, you know. Just going to keep Setsune safe here for a bit. I'm also going to go for this. Try and get more bleed on. It's not going to happen. This guy's really tanky. We got to start hitting him more than just with Setsune. Once we have the heal going. Okay, that's kind of good. Now we can go for... keep you shielded for now. Now we'll go for the Acid Rain. Oh, you already have that on you. Well, never mind. Have a great day. It's fine. It's fine. Spooky, but we have healing now. Okay. Can't be dodged. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Get there. Ah. Oh, God. Feels way too glass cannon-y. It's not guaranteed enough healing to feel good. It scares me. It scares me ever so slightly. I think we are going into heals here. Shield of your max mana. Ah, boy. Once we get to level 10, though, maybe we want to hit 10 first. Before we go fight anything here. So we can get Life Wave. I think Life Wave's the first thing we're going for. Because level 9's going to get us Leaf Slash. We can go into here. Applies regen buff we don't really care about. And overload attack. Yeah, we don't care about that per se. We want to get down into here. I'm excited with the amount of effort they're putting into Omega Strikers. That's what I was trying to say. Do I hold? I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. We're gonna get to 10 anyways, so we're gonna have Life Wave, so that's kind of the healing we can rely on. That's about it. And now we're going to get you to gold, Harry, and it's going to be all good. Well, you can get yourself to gold, but, you know. We're getting there. We can do it. Uh-huh. That's a lot of freaking damage you just did there, my friend. Have you ever considered how much that hurt me? Because that did a lot of freaking damage. I need you to die. Oh my god, no way. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It went for air sickles. Bite could have just ended us. Oh, that would have been tragic. Oh, I'm glad you hit all those. Changeling's taking a bit of a beating. It's fine. Shield yourself, I guess. Come on. Ugh. Okay. Kind of a rude set of monsters we're fighting here. A lot of dodge, and we have very fragile monsters. Somewhat concerning me? To be fair, though, like, I'm also contemplating just going in with Goblin Brute. And then with Goblin Brute, we could just use Druid Oak as the healer. We just have to deal with debuffs. Ben, what's going on, dude? Ben, you're gonna be real sad. I got my food results back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. You've never seen what? Wait, you saw it coming? Do you even know what's happening? We had to rip the band-aid off. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to brewer and baker's yeast. Or I'm not supposed to have too much brewer baker's yeast, so beer's out of the question. Yeah, I do. A very sizable one at that. Sadly. Man. I could also save this and go for this later. I don't need to go down here yet. We'll save. Yeah, we'll sit on this. We're going to get to 10. No, but here's the thing, Ben. Like, I felt so bad. I'm just looking at the... We were reviewing it on stream. We're like, no, don't do this to Ben. I actually really enjoyed the beer event. We'll have to figure it out. I'll show you the intolerances that I have. And then we'll try and make it work. Because, like, I could... Are there any, like, rye beers? Non-alcoholic rye beers? Is there any water we could shove some toast into? Yeah, it can be tolerated. Let me double check. Let me see. Barley, yes. Yeah. Like barley can be had. That's fine. The big one I have to worry about is gluten. But, like, I've had gluten before and not be overly sick. I just have to be worried about that. But, like, these are the things that I have to be incredibly careful about. These are the things where, like, the higher the number, the worse it is. So, like, cow milk's that'll be really uncomfortable. But, like, stuff down here, wheat, barley, like, they're kind of a pain in the ass. But, like, in moderation, I could do it. So once a year, yeah, I could probably do it. I'll have to get back to you with potatoes, unfortunately. Gluten-free beers. Gluten-free beers could pull it. It could pull it. I'm willing to try it, if you're willing to try it. If your taste buds can join me in the cardboard hell of flavor. It might taste good. Who knows? You never know. Unless you've actually tried. But yeah, like, this stuff, I have to test this after a month anyway, so I need at least, like, oh, man. I'm going to need at least, like, 2 months before I can tell you when I could do the beer stuff. But from the looks of it, like, beer is about here. And that's okay. You can make an exception. Attaboy. You're the best. Yeah. So, I'm just keeping that up every time someone asks about food things. Might as well. Oh, we could also use this as our border, or our banner, courtesy of Boix. He made this possible. There's something at the bottom of the sea. We'll get it later. Yeah, bloated and, like, bad bathroom trips and stuff like that. The stomach things that I'm dealing with are not fully... Oh, shoot. I just noticed who's on the other side. You must die now. Yep. Oh, Christ. Oh, my God. Setsune, you're playing with fire here. Like, the stomach stuff might not be related to what it is, but it's definitely some kind of food sensitivity that I'm dealing with. But yeah, like, at this point, it will prevent future issues if I don't have... Yeah, exactly. Like, I can prevent future issues, and that's the most important battle to have right now, so... I did that completely out of order. I don't care. And a lot of the stuff I already suspected, which is kind of nice in a weird way. And on top of that, also, a lot of the stuff that I'm allergic to, or that's saying I have sensitivities to, I've already kind of cut out of my diet. So mostly the big things that's going to be cut out are wheat and gluten. And then the big thing is not so much just cutting, but more adding vegetables and fruits and, you know, grapes and all these other things into my diet more, right? Because I like vegetables and fruits. I just don't go for them for snacks, right? I don't find them filling, and I don't find them satisfying. You know what I mean? The one thing I am hoping for is that eventually I can... I don't think I need that right now. on. Sorry, give me 1 second. I was thinking about this stuff. I lose 10% damage reduction, but I gain all the mana back. Rainbow Blob? I want to be level 10 first? Before I start dealing with that thing? What the hell was I trying to say? What the hell was I trying to say? Yeah, I can prevent future issues, and the issues that I'm having with my stomach now are getting better. They're not perfect, and I'm hoping I'll eventually get to, like, this. I am not fighting any of that. Good God. I'm hoping to get to a state where it'll be, like, passable for me, but until that exists, yeah. It's gonna be a long process. A lot of adjustments needed, and that's just kind of how it goes. Don't take pre-workout at 8 p.m. What did you take for pre-workout? I mean, yes, true, but what did you take for pre-workout? Man, fighting Asuras is very tough for this team. Very risky. Oh my God. I'm very proud that I could still do that without losing my patience. It's great. I'm a braver man than you in what way? I want you with the diadem? I could put you with the diadem. Make you a little bit tankier. A lot more mana. Oh, about getting stuck? I know that. I've done that before in that room. So I know I'm not going to get stuck. I'm going to give you diadem over that. Make you a little bit tankier. Double tank needs to do something. I just need level 10 for life wave. That's really what I need right now is life wave. So I can put Goblin Brood in, start protecting Satsune, and just healing off both at the same time. Because I think if we get status, we could just do really well at preventing all of that. Feather 2 is mana regen, if I recall. Mana regen and crit chance. Yeah, put that over the Feather 2. We don't need the mana if we're getting mana regen. Yay! Just going back and fighting Will. No, we're not. Do I need to grind Abyssal Swords? I do. We're gonna grind Abyssal Swords. We're gonna get to level 10, then we're gonna grind Abyssal Swords. We're not gonna grind on Asunas because they scare me. Asuras? Whatever. Those guys. We're not grinding on Asuras. How's all the work around the house been, Ben? Like, how's everything going on over there? I have been lurking when you stream. I've just been very much in my own world, sort of just floating by, striking the Omegas, keeping stress levels low, even if it doesn't sound like it in Omega Strikers. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're getting near the end of everything you gotta do. 10 changeling. I don't think that matters. Where the hell am I going? Pfft. Need to go down here. Painting the fence, getting rid of the dandelions. Oh boy, yeah, my area gets incredibly messy with dandelions this time of year. And you know what makes it worse is the fact that the town does the best they possibly can to help us out with that, right? They try their best. I can't blame, I can't fault them. We have a huge dandelion problem over here. But the people who live, so basically, like, Town Hall's in the middle, and then you have the subdivisions around it, right? So what ends up happening is Town Hall cleans it up, but some get through, so it hits the subdivisions. And you're like, okay, well, if you clean up with the subdivisions, it won't be a problem. Wrong. People are fucking lazy around here and don't help it, so they let them spread, and they're like, oh, they're just dandelions. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, Dad's having a freaking conniption because he's like, can you not let these spread into our lawn? Like, just... Look, I'm not like Mr. Handyman, but I sure as hell do not want those things spreading. And I do something to get rid of it. Oh, they cut them here. No, they cut them here too, but like we live near an arboretum. We have an arboretum in our town, so there's a lot of flora that just kind of gets blown all over the place. All right, level 10 Bensune. By the way, you're a Satsune. You're fox assassin, Ben. As is tradition. Attack them, heal the monster, 200% of magic. That might not be the most. That might not be the worst. Ooh, I could take this too. Huh. For every buff on this monster, that seems incredibly useful right now. Well, that's the thing, Ben. Like we have a. The worst that we have, other than the dandelions, like luckily my area has some pretty, for lack of better term, neurotic people who do a lot of lawn work. But we have this weird mushroom that grows in one spot on our lawn every year, and we have to always chop it down. We've tried to kill it off. It just keeps coming back. But there's just some lawns that are completely, like, just infested with dandelions and whatever the things you'd call the you know, the seed things that you would blow. Those aren't dandelions, are they? I'm talking about the yellow flowers. The dandelions were the yellow flowers, but what are the white things that you blow? What are those called? But, like, they have a bunch of that all over the place, and it just makes dandelions in bloom. Oh, yeah, I'm a dumb. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. But either way, there's a bunch of those all over the place, right? And they just, like, people look like they've planted the things. That's how bad it is. I'm gonna go auto heal. I'm gonna go mass restore. This is gonna be weird, but I think this is gonna work. We're gonna go a little more defensive here. Just the nature of this run feels like I need to do that. When applying a buff, also apply healing, shielding now are also affected by sidekick. Yeah, I forgot those are actually a part of it. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy. Yes. And yes. Okay, so we have lots of debuffing should you stay on the team. We're going to get you to level 10, though, so we can do boom and boom. So we can get some good healing going here. Goblin Gamma, what do you get? 30% of this guy's shield. Oh, multi-regen. It's so good, chat. It's so good, chat. Oh, it's so good, chat. Oh, it's going to be so good when he goes onto the team here. And then we have Mass Restore as well to help with the debuffs. Should Satsune want to stop attacking for whatever reason. Where are the monsters I can attack? Man, it's 3:30. I gotta go eat lunch. It's been a bit of a disjointed day. Therapy was earlier, but now that my food, like now that I have these food restrictions, I don't have anything to snack on during the day. That's an Asura! It'll be fine. So now I'm gonna be really hungry for a while. Why do I buff up? Why do I give you buffs? I hate it. At least we have a shield now on Satsune. Very nice. Yeah, they chop them down, but, like, it's not a good solution here, and... Like, it's one thing to have them on your lawn. It's another thing for it to make it look like it's part of the like it's part of our arboretum. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go shitting on people for, like, not being good gardeners, but if the most that you could do, or the least that you could do, rather, is just mow your lawn. Like, just mow your lawn. just mow the lawn. This is coming from a guy who's allergic to the lawn. I know, but that's the thing, is they, like, it's one thing, like I'm saying, of all the things they could even do at a bare minimum, they could even just try and mow them out, right? Because they are proliferated everywhere, right? It's a huge problem in this area. That's double Asura, see ya. Like, it's a big problem in this area, but it's just, like, it gets worse every time, even if they don't mow it. So... like, just for the sake of even trying, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. It's double Asura. I don't want to fight double Asuras. There's so many Asuras here. Why do you gotta be the common? Do I have monster bells? I don't want bees on my property either. They just come here because I'm not near the Arboretum. They're super pissed in this area. I like bees, don't get me wrong. I just don't like them near me. Bugs can do everything they need to do to make the world go round. I'm perfectly fine with that, so long as they stay out of my area. I'm good. For the love of God, I work underground in the basement here, and I gotta put up with gross friggin' what's it called? Like spiders that are huge, big black legs. Like, they're basically if you guys ever seen a dock spider, like, that's what the hell walks around in my basement. And it's like, look, I'm glad that you exist. Something spawned out of friggin' Australia, but you could go do that anywhere else. I know we can't make deals with them, nor would I ever want to talk to a spider. That'd be kind of strange in my lifetime. Cool, but strange. But, you know. I can't say we had a deal because we kind of shoved them out of their environment, but I didn't do that. I'm just benefiting from it. That's what my cousin did that when he lived on his farm closer to us. He was running a bee farm. And that's what they had. Like, he sold the honey. It's very tough, though. Like, it could be very expensive to get a good queen bee. I remember him talking about the expenses. He enjoyed it so much. Was he considering doing it at his new place? I don't think he's continuing bees. He's continuing other things like meat and eggs and stuff like that, but he's not continuing the bees. Beekeeping is very expensive if you want to do well with it. But, like, yeah, you having fresh honey all year is very helpful. Yeah, like getting and he was also talking about, I remember him talking about, like, they're pretty ruthless because they know how much in demand, like, they know how high in demand beekeeping is, so they really milk people for it. So, like, they'll like the prices that he went through, just saying based on what he's done the research on. There were a lot of bee breeders on the market who just charge way more than would ever be worth, or not ever be worth, but, like, you know what I mean? They really gouge you. They're also an endangered species, so there is that. Okay, we have this and LifeWave now to test this team out. I'm a little concerned, but I have a feeling we go farm. We go farm. Ah, God, Sue, sorry. If we go farm an Abyssal Sword, we're gonna be real strong. Because now we have protection spells. We have a bunch of things we can do. Let's test it on this team. This should work the way I think it should work. So we lead with Life Channel, then we lead with Sustain. Now we're tanky, and we're healing, and we're dealing damage. And on top of that, I could just do this, and spam this to get more regen going, relatively. Do you have to have a certain zoning to have a beehive, Ben? I don't actually know. I ask out of curiosity. I'd assume you'd have to get, like, permission, especially if you live in a, like, urban or suburban area. You can't just have a beehive in your backyard, to my knowledge. They got away with it on the farm with a license and everything like that, obviously, and because it was commercial. Yeah, that works well, and we have Life Wave if we need it. What does Druid Oak do for me? It creates a rock obstacle. Well, son of a bitch. Come here. There we go. Corn! I didn't have any corn! I went the wrong way again. How do I do this? Every time. This place disorients me. Because you have to go down. That's what it is. Because you have to go down. Like, this hole looks like it goes to the right place, but it doesn't. It's this one over here. There we go. I think I was trying to get to level 10 and I didn't turn myself around in time. Corn! I can't love corn. Corn hurts me now. It's great. I mean, I don't mind. Corn's not the biggest deal for me. Anymore. It's just filler. Are you going to Anime North this weekend, Ben? Can't remember if you said you were too busy with whatever that you can't make it or not. I can't recall. You have to excuse, my brain is a bit mush. I don't like it that way. I'm really looking forward to building the Spirit Temple in I Wanna Maker. I got the creative inspiration again, and I'm like, oh man, I know a great way of making the hub room, because now that we have rooms, I'm gonna go all out on actually building a dungeon. Not just like the big room connecting to each other. I'm actually going to put the rooms to big thing. The only problem is you can't copy the settings from room to room, so you have to re-input the settings each time. It kind of blows. You deal with it. It's not the worst thing in the universe. It's a little obnoxious. Just take some pictures and replicate, you know. All right, so we're here for the Abyssal Sword. Then we're gonna take a break. I'll fight two Satsunis, and this will be a good test, even though they're way too low level for it to matter. Beatings, friend. Oh, that's fair. I mean, if you want, you can meet up with my girlfriend or friend. You met them. They're nice people. Is there anything you want them to look for you while you're there? She's already doing errands for me to see if she can find some charity prizes. You want me to add to the list? You sure? Okay. It wouldn't be a big deal either. That's the best part. Just be funny and be like, yeah, so while you're looking for this stuff, can you do me a big favor, please, sweetheart? Can you find this thing for Ben? I don't know, it's got a lot of, like, you know where all the big boob stuff is. Not because you buy the big boob stuff, you just kind of see it. You gotta catch it. I know it's not exactly what you're going to search for, but I'm just using it as an example. Yeah. No, if you use that term, she'd be like, what the fuck is that? She doesn't know those terms. She's a very tasteful anime enjoyer. Not saying it's bad to not be tasteful of certain things. I'm just saying, like, she would not understand what any of that means. Can I get up here with flying? I can. Oh, do I want to fight 3 Kames? What level are you? I have smoke bombs in case I screw this up. Harp! Mana regen mana? Oh, that might actually be better on you than the... No, Abyssal Sword is kind of what we're here for. Alright, how strong are these Kames? Level 10s? It's a great test. Let's try it. Waifu pillows? She actually has a full body, she has a Sora body pillow. And let me tell you, chat. Okay, so, story time. And you can't fault me for this because, look, alright, I don't know any better. I just know, like, I knew a lot of really weird people in high school. And, like, learned a lot of things from weird friends when I was dating my exes and all that. So, I saw the body pillow. And it's just a full body pillow, right? Like, it's nothing weird. It's just Sora holding the Keyblade. Like, there's nothing strange about it. But I looked at it, and I looked at her, and I go, I didn't peg you for this kind of person. She goes, what do you mean this kind of person? And, of course, this is me being, like, not insensitive, but I just don't know how to say it. I'm just like, you know, the people who have body pillows. And she goes, what do you think I do with the body pillow? I'm like, well... I've heard what people do to the body pillow. She's like, ew, no, what the fuck? And I'm like, I know you're not that kind of person. That's why I just kind of found it weird that you have a body pillow. It's like, no, it's just something good to hug at night. Like, it's just, it's the length of her body, and it's just, it helps her sleep. And I'm just sitting there going like, man, between this and fanfiction, I don't get it. I mean, I didn't get it. I don't understand it. You have to remember, when people told me... I didn't know that fanfics could be tasteful. So once I found out, again, from my girlfriend, who is a straight up G and a goddess of a human on Earth, where she explained to me that they're not all weird stories, I'm just like, wow, my world has been opened up. Because, like, I know a body pillow, like, people use body pillows to sleep at night. But, like, I didn't know of body pillows when... Like, I always thought, like, whenever I hear body pillow, like, anime body pillow... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ben. That's what I'm saying. And same thing with Kami, right? Like, for me, whenever I hear that and I hear it with an anime tone, when I heard it with an anime tone, I'm just like... Gotta be honest. That's a kid. Hate it. And she's like, no. I'm like, I know you're not that weird. That's why I'm fucking confused. Everything I understand about anime is a lie. Not complete lie, but it's a lie in some ways. Just don't fully get it. You know? The hell do I know? Even the people I dated, they weren't that weird. It's just the friends that I knew. It's the people I hung out with. They were, a little more down that line. Again, nothing wrong with it, just I didn't understand anything else about it. So whenever I heard about conventions, it used to make me freaked out. Where I'm just like, what do you go get at conventions? Like, I just buy some books and manga and all that. And I had a friend who used to read some of the more raunchy stuff, and I go, I can't see you reading this stuff. Even if you do, sure, whatever. I don't judge you much, but like, I just kind of, yeah. Yes, I know, Ben. I figured as much when you said you sleep with a body pillow. I don't even care. You could have just a full bazongas hanging out. I don't care, right? I just found it weird for my girlfriend because my girlfriend is prude the correct word? Like incredibly innocent and doesn't talk about any of this stuff. Like I don't share anything with friends or anything like that either, right? I'm not that kind of person. I don't care if you are. It's just one giant titty. There you go. One giant detached titty. Perfect. Excellent. What a great story. Would perform my immortal account. That's cool. Oh, I mean, I've read a really bad one of the commentate over anything things I did with Patreon a long time ago. Broken gave us a fanfic of Dunsparce written by some really English impedimented author, and it was awful. it wasn't like crude or anything. It was just like really bad English mixed with really bad grammar, and the story made absolutely no friggin' sense. It might be here still. I can't even look at it. It was so bad to read, because the commentator or anything you had to read seriously, right? That was the whole point of it. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Oh, I think I deleted it. I'm sure he could find it super easily. You just look up really bad Dunsparce fanfic, and it's, Tim would remember that. Marie and Tim, I think, were there. I can't remember. Officer. It was Officer and Marie were there, and Broken. It was a ride. Sometimes I miss commentator or anything, but I also don't miss the DMCA nightmare that it caused. It wasn't sustainable, unfortunately. What am I doing with your skills here, Bensune? But yes, let's put it this way. My girlfriend has been incredibly helpful with helping me understand that you people aren't fucking weird all the time. Sometimes, but not as bad as you. You know, you guys are pretty okay. As a jock and a cool kid in school who sat home alone and talked to himself while playing cards with himself by himself, I would like to say that you were the weird ones. But you're pretty okay now. Just want to throw that out there. I don't know what I'm taking. He had Toad. Toad is weak to wind, right? I think Toad's weak to wind. That guarantees me one super effective attack. And we have fire already. What do I want? Just more crit chance? I think I want more power. Do I have the mana for this? I definitely don't have the mana for this yet. Okay, we'll just go that for now for Bensune. We gotta find the Mad Lords. Where's the triple Mad Lord fight? I need to farm that one. Does anyone remember where the triple Mad Lord fight was? Deeper into the woods, right? I think. Or deeper into this place. Because that'd be the easiest to farm. Just try and get Abyssal Sword. Triple Rocky. But yeah, I have sat into conversations of people talking. Like, literally, where was it? It was a party or something. I still remember this. There was a conversation. I don't want to say we. There was a conversation that started talking about the jiggle physics of breasts. And I came up with the jiggle algorithm. And I've explained this story on stream before, so I know that I've told you about this once. But then we also got into, like, the implications of pixel versus manga, but like the style of the boob, but like the art matters all of a sudden, and it was just beyond me. It was almost as bad as the whole who could pick up Thor's hammer conversation, because that would be a much more engaging conversation than the art style you choose for a boob and how that would impact the jiggle. I'm just sitting there as a man who studied kinesiology, like, it's a boobie. It's affected by gravity. Get over it, nerds. Like, I don't understand why we're having this conversation. Why is this a story I'm one day gonna share with my stream and completely hate that I'm sharing it with my stream? I don't get it. Large shield. We could do dual wielding. Yes. Is it this side? There was something in here. I believe there were 2 chests in here. Slap it, Gamma. Alright, you didn't find it. Maybe it's up here. Because nerds. I mean, hey, look, I've had conversations with my friend before, like, what would be the taste of dragon meat, right? It'd be like smoked barbecue. Like smoked lizard. Like, it'd have to, like, there are interesting conversations you get into. We can get into some really deep, like, conversations. It was just, they have implications. Most of them I can't talk about on stream. So, yeah, we've gotten into these kinds of conversations, but at least they have some kind of backing. There is no implication to the art style of a titty and its impact with gravity. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, right? I'm not looking for you guys to validate that. I'm just saying I don't understand how we got into that conversation and why it lasted for so long. Other than pure curiosity. It's like those TikToks or those vines. I just wanted to make you feel old. Where it's just like what bros do on bros night. It's just a bunch of them playing like ping pong, but they're using like spatulas instead or stuff like that. That's just what it felt like, but I wish it was playing ping pong with spatulas and not talking about art's impact on gravity. I'm trying to find this triple Madlord fight. I'm not just walking around for the sake of walking around. I'm legitimately trying to be productive here. Is it this? It's this. Here we go. Abyssal Sword, please. I'm all for a stimulating conversation, of course. Brain-stimulating conversation. But sometimes it just gets too far, you know? I think sometimes we just overreach and it just doesn't hit the mark we were looking for. Or maybe I'm just not I'm not enough of a visionary to understand the implications. We got skill potions in here. Oh my god, farming Madlords is nuts. Do we have monster bells? We do. Ding ding ding. Murder phone. These guys being early is spectacular because it's scary in a Nuzlocke, but because you can skip these fights and you never have to worry about actually doing these fights. Like, you don't need to do these fights to grind up, you know what I mean? But what's fascinating is the fact that their drops are only impacted by how easy to fight it, or how well you do in the fight. So because you could just outscale these guys enormously, you can get some of the best drops in the game with late game monsters being in early game areas in exchange for your actual grind experience. Hey Suako, what's going on? Do you have an opinion on the art style and how it affects a titty gravity? I'm just curious and I wanted you to feel involved. How are you, man? How's your day going? Did you get a good night's rest after you got gold in Omega Strikers? I attacked the right monster. All planned. All me. You caught a fish today? Like you actually went out fishing and caught them? That's cool. What'd you catch? Abyssal Sword and Shift Stone. I got Shift Stones for days. Damn. I could set up an entire business and put my employees to work. Lol, I would never do that to you. You cut it with a bucket? Is that like the modern day catfishing where you just catfishing where you like stick your fist with some bait on it, you just go shove your fist in its mouth? You just use a bucket to avoid it being dirty? Ooh, that's really good. Oh, that makes you super aggressive. Interesting. That makes you super offensive. I kind of want... Wow, this guy's super all over the place. Look at this. Rocks for your crown. Oh, that's cool. Oh, use natural rocks. I guess I don't own a fish, so I didn't think people would do that. That makes sense. That's cool. I think we're going to go Curse Chain here. We're just going to shift early. We're technically sequence breaking because you can't shift this early in the game, but we're going to do it. You've been dark shifted. I'm gonna make you dual wield, I think. Equipping an additional accessory could be nice too, though. Bleed out, buff mastery. Yeah, bleed stacks on enemies. That's, yeah. It's so hard to skip. It's such a good passive. I have more than enough shift stones that I can farm at any time. I'm gonna make you do more debuff passives, I believe. Yeah. It's a very dark team. Gobies? Oh, cool. I haven't heard about a goby fish in a long time. Holy cow. Sorry. I gotta stand up soon. As you can see, I've kind of skipped the eagle. Don't really... We'll build out the eagle after I take a break, I think. Or what I'll do is I'll go figure out what I'm having for lunch and then build that later. Healing, active, and passive are increased by 20%. That would make you a pretty good tank. I'd also like to get you down here for multi-weakness. What do I want first? Jesus Christ, I hate this shit. The shakes, man. It's the shivers. It's the shivers that gets me. And not like Sean Desmond shivers or whatever the hell whoever sang that shiver song. Like, 15% of max mana. Maybe Cascade? Maybe Cascade? When applying a buff? No, let's do this. Double shielding like that seems really nice. For Satsune, whenever an amount takes bleed damage healed, that's going to stack the more bleed you get, so I'm going to do this. I'm just going to build you now, whatever, I'm here. Sure. Oh. Sure. What am I doing with you? I have no idea what Cascade Kingdom would even mean. Whenever applying a buff, get more of that. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Because this is kind of like this is an all-rounder, and I feel like doing more damage with debuffs feels very good on this guy, considering we will be investing into damage. I don't think Changeling you should leave as pure healer. Kind of feels like you want to dip a little bit everywhere. We also want anti-Cascade Kingdom. Whatever the hell that means. Goblin Gamma. Abyssal Sword for you, please. Provides full defense value when equipped in offhand by dual wield. Oh, it's actually called Cascade Kingdom? Cool. I guess dual wield's built specifically for large shield. That makes you pretty tanky. Would I want another accessory on you? We can always shift you later. I think for now, the thing that makes the most sense is dual wield. Yeah, it's a pure dark team. And Eagle. No biggie. So they get half the effects. You get half the stats on an offhand, but large shield will give the full 30 defense. So, essentially what you're looking at, this is a very, very strong team. Very strong. We've got some really good stuff going here. Bracelet 2 for you. Yeah, you need something. I gotta give you something. Sure. You're gonna take the wind symbol, actually. Yes, so this C will be the same for everybody. So literally, like, here's the thing. The coolest thing about this whole experience is if you guys just wanted to cheat and look at what it is, if you want to feel like beating it, you could just do that, right? Like, it's not a problem. They don't care. They want people talking and interacting, so. Tome's free, I guess. Defensive crit damage. But yeah, everybody will play the same thing, so that's why they say you can do it on whatever difficulty you want and things like that, so. I don't even want to transform the Mareagle. There's no reason to. Okay, I need to stand up. I'm getting too many shakes, which means I need to take a break. So, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to go make some lunch. And then we're going to do some foraging here with Harry. And then we will continue this run. It's a good run so far. We're going to try and take down Will. I think we're strong enough mainly because we've shifted. And we will be able to... like, we have a good enough combo here with the double tank, stack up the regen, like, we have regeneration stacking and stuff like that. We should be able to make it work. At this point, this team feels good enough to win. I can't remember if Druid Oak evolves. Does Druid Oak revolve, or does it become, something become Druid? I think it just stays like this. But we should be tanky enough, and we should be able to do enough damage to make this kind of combination work for the majority of the game. If anything, in order for us to replace regeneration, we'd have to replace Setsune. Because Setsune can work really well on a super aggressive team, but generally speaking, to win Nuzlocke, you pretty much need a tank line with 1 damager in the back. So we could switch up Setsune, right? Depending on what we get in the future. It might be nice to have a little bit of a tankier monster to do the damage, but until then, we've got debuffs. We have buffing, right? This is more about buffing than debuffing. Debuffing comes with the Abyssal Swords, so... What I'm trying to say is, all of our stuff is kind of in an incredibly good position right now. We should be okay for the foreseeable future throughout the Stronghold and will fight. We'll see after the break. Reminder chat. Sick kids. Look at this. This is Cow. We love Cow. We want Cow to show up for Minish Cap Rando. Make it happen. We need to reach $150 by next Monday. Raise so far at $47.01, a total of $664.70 to Sick Kids Hospital. There will be cow-related incentives if you make this happen for charity. And that means random cow facts. We visit the cows. Cow follows us. All of it. It gets all thrown in there. There'll be incentives for you. It's going to be a cow-tacular day. It's going to move your soul. I'm going to go take myself out to pasture. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Playing ads, nothing happens during ads. Stand up, stretch. Check your wallets if you got any spare money for charity. And we'll go from there. See you soon. Moo. Burn, thank you much for that raid. I am taking a break right now, and I really need to do it, but I think you're awesome. How you doing, man? Tell me all about it. Hello, everyone from Prudent Stream. My name is ProPokadoob, and I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I decided to eat upstairs while explaining my food test to my mom. Because she got home from work, so. Yeah. Celery. Frickin' celery. Thank you, Prudent. How was Dead by Daylight? Did that new AI thing come out? Or whatever? New AI killer that they released or announced? Or is that coming out? I don't remember what Suwako said. I listened, but I, excuse me, lost it as well. It's been a while since you played DBD, or at least I've seen you play DBD. That's fair, yeah. That's true. You haven't streamed in quite some time, but good to see you back on it. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, buddy. Red gem, more crit chance. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Nah. For now, sure. It's fine. It's a good start. To the buffs. We're about to fight the Will fight. Do you have heals? We don't have enough heals. Let's go buy some heals, actually. Mad Lord? Were you playing with people? Or are you just playing by yourself? I assume you're playing with, like, Milby and Scary or something like that. I remember names, wow. Oh, Prudent, are you around Saturday? You wanted me to tell you when, AP would be happening, and Pine wants to do his very first multi-world. So... I gotta go talk to Will. I keep forgetting that he wants to get angry at me so he can fight me and become a stronger dude. I found a clue, but I gotta kick your ass to prove it. Okay. We should be good. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Spectral Toad is weak to fire. I forgot. Fair enough. Trying to remember. Okay, Rocky. 2 Rockies, a Grummy. Wow, his team is very manageable. As long as we get the shields up. We're very weak to... No, we're not weak to fire. Okay, good. Okay. We should be fine with the main 3. So, we're going to go for the Stain first. Just to get the barrier on everybody. We're just going to start wailing on them. Ideally on Magma Pillar. Toad is a problem. But Magma Pillar... Once we get 2 Rockies out, I think we'll kill the Magma Pillar... Then... We'll kill Grummy, we'll kill the Magma Pillar, then we kill Bat. Like, Bat, Grummy, and Magma Pillar need to die. 2 Rockies, then we kill Toad. No, not Captain Toad, he's cool. We like Toad here. Toad does his best. You know, he's trying. Toxic Schlam that man. Fantastic. Okay, so Grummy comes out. and then it's going to be bad, so... Alright, first things first. Jesus Christ. Continue to stack life channel, please. You are going to protect that. I'm so scared for your health. Criminy. Oh, man. I'm going to use this as a master store. Thank you. Less thank you. More life channel, please. That's gonna be hard to break. We're gonna have to break it, though. It's the only way through this. Oh, my poor Satsune. Ben, please don't die on me. I think I have to keep protecting. Yeah, I gotta get damage on this guy. This is the problem, is relying on regen. Alright, every time he bleeds, I heal, though. That's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Don't get rid of the regen. Yeah. The regen is the only thing keeping me alive! Ooh. Alright, whatever. Jeez, it's not even close. Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna mass restore first. Let's get rid of some of that. Let's go this on him. Finish the Grummy off. Alright, double Rocky is out, so now we attack Toad. What are our buffs looking like? 555. Okay, so you're going to go sustain because we lost barrier. We need that back. You are going to acid rain him. Excellent. That'll at least heal us a smidge. Not bad. Okay, well, we're out healing this. I'm going to get rid of the poison. There we go. Very well read on the situation here. Alright, we're in infinite mode. We only got in infinite mode because these guys are very tanky and they have shared regeneration. That's what's killing us right now, but we should be able to get through this. Yeah, we're going to be able to get through this. Okay, so first things first, we're just going to acid rain you. That's fine. We're going to guarantee this guy dies. Next step. Acid rain this guy. Excellent. Okay, Bat's down. That's incredibly important because Bat could do so much friggin' damage. It's nuts. These guys can't do enough damage. They're tanks. So we should be able to control this from here on out. Excellent. GG. Alright, Will's down. That's a hard fight in the game. We got there. Broken Oak. And Goblin Gamma. Units of force. Alright, now we're going to go down here and start getting multi-weakness, etc., etc. Because we could also stack multi-weakness with you guys giving random debuffs along with off a change. We could just go straight debuff. I just don't feel like we have enough damage. If we had like if we had a more offensive debuffer, it'd be great. Changeling is too samey for it to matter. You know what I mean? So Satsune will have to cover for now for the damage. But if we could just get like a triple debuff comp going, We have a lot of multi-stacking. We have a lot of multi-regen. We can make it work. We just need someone that can take a couple more hits better. Thank you. To the dungeon. Aha! What's my egg? What's my egg again? Oh, well, I think we just found it, chat. Jeebus Tarblob. Ooh. It's gonna be Tarmoly. There we go. Tarblob, huh? Oh, man. Oh, chat, you have no idea. Oh, this is a lot of debuffing we can do. There's actually so much debuffing we can do with this. Alright, this, we go to here. This, we just do this to get to here. I don't know how you actually get poison. How do I get poison on you? Where's the poison? Am I missing it? For every heal applied, there's 10% chance to apply burn, chill, or poison. I guess it's that. Why do you get multi-poison? What the hell poison's on your... You usually don't just give you that. I don't know. But here... Critical hits, regen mana... This... burn damage, regenerate 10. This is gonna be paper cuts for days. Tarblob's kind of weird because it's actually offensive despite the fact of what it looks like. But it's gonna be good. I trust in this. It's all magic, right? No, it's all physical. No, magic, physical. Yeah. Apples? Okay. Sure. Stain ring. We need mana. That's the mana right there. Actually, I kind of want to go Abyssal Sword on you. Take the Abyssal Sword. I don't know, here, take the Harp. You have Tome 3? No, you don't. You have Belt 2. Because you have Tome 3 now. Yes. Mana crit chance. Mana health. I want to test it. I want to see if this is actually enough to make this work. I don't trust it, but I feel like it could be enough to make it work. Just eat some corn, because I can't. Like, there's nothing wrong with what we had going, right? The combo works. I'm just legitimately curious. Oh, thank God, I can mount you. Yay! That's my mount, Tarblob. He also can move through... What was your other thing? Faster through Tar, right. We can also check your shifts. For every different type of debuff on the enemy monster, it deals 3% less damage, it takes 3% more damage. That might be incredibly important. When an ally monster is getting healed above max, convert that into a shield. Yeah, no, I think this is important. Excellent. Whole bunch of dark monsters and one light dude. Those are Graphenixes. Okay. Sure. Alrighty. Life channel. Sustain. Vitamin Surge. Alright. We're on fire. We also don't have restoring debuffs anymore, which kind of scares me. Admittedly, we have Restore, but we don't have Mass Restore. That somewhat concerns me. We get equally outraced by it as well. What does Spark do again? Defense man, when getting attacked, 40% chance to apply burn on the attacker. Gamma. Mr. Gamma. I believe you need something a little more suited to your skills. It's a lot of regen I'm losing. Can I lose mana? That's health as well. Does it matter? Does it matter if you lose that much? I don't think so. We're in. Beautiful. Ribbon 2. I don't think that matters as much. Well, that might matter a little more right now. Just to get out more shield, right? Yeah, do that. 110 regen is very good. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. I still forget which way I'm supposed to go in here correctly. I cannot remember. What the shit? Ascendance Graphenix. Okay. Sure. They knew what they were doing with this seed. It's a lot of buffs. Yeah, you scare me a little bit. All right, okay. Yeah. You know what? You're right. You're right. And as such, we need to kill you. They really don't like him. I don't blame you, but also, damn it. I should have shielded first, that's okay. There you go, take all that status. Heal yourself all you want. I don't care. Thank you for covering him. It's still not enough healing, but it's there, right? It's trying. It's trying its best. Protect? Probably Protect 3. Yeah, if we're gonna make this work, like, we have to invest into that. Charblob is also level 10 and needs 1 extra skill. Do we have a skill potion for him? We have 1 skill potion. Pandora's Chest. Oh, wow! That's a Chaos Relic. Defense minus 60, crit chance, plus 2%, receive 3 random buffs. Yeah, that's, no. No, we're good. Here, catch up. There you go. Yay. Level 11. Cover heal applied, 10% chance to apply burn, chill, or poison to a random enemy. Yeah. Let's go for damage first. Yeah. Do you get mass restore eventually? No, you just get normal restore. Still concerned about debuffs, but debuffs happen. The only reason why I'm concerned about debuffs is with a stalling team. The debuffs can actually become... Yeah, it is on. I saw that when I was on break. It's cool. My only concern is with a stalling team, the enemy can easily debuff me as much as I can debuff them, and that spooks me. And that's not a good thing. So, that's not a flyer. You tried. Yeah. Yeah, it's today. I only knew that because I looked it up, so... Or I didn't look it up, but I just happened to see it. What is it? Tiny Pin. Crit chance 15%, increases damage by 20%, reduces damage taken by 5%, heals by 20% of that damage done. Okay, well. Here's the thing. I think you're back in. Couldn't tell you exactly why I think that, but I think you're back in. That sort of changes how I feel about you. Half chance of burn. No, actually, we very much prioritize the crit still. And we just upgrade this. I think you're going to do better than Tarmoli. Because with that, increasing the amount of damage you can do is kind of ridiculous. Along with your skills. Heal by 20% of the damage done too. Reduces damage taken. Yeah, that's... Yeah. We're going to see how we need to upgrade that, but... Let it be known, Tarblob is still there if we're not convinced that this is the right way. Actually, might not be the right way, because this doesn't kill these guys very well. Okay. Like, at least like this, I can cleanse that. And then go straight into beatings! Why do you like this? Please to be stop doing that. It's fine by me. Sure, go for it. I don't ever plan to own a PlayStation, but let me know. Why not? Maybe certain things will be coming to PC at the same time, because it's a Sony showcase, right? More crit chance? Sure. 62% crit chance. Actually, go back to Tarmoli, and then we're going to upgrade. Once we upgrade the pin, we'll consider coming back to it, because I think that'll be the best for it. You've missed everything. I'm sure you can look it up. Okay, Ancient Woods gives us a Diavola. Interesting. Diavola? Oh, man, chat. Diavola's here, too? Oh, this thing's really good, too. You're killing me here. Huh, that's a perfect name. Dia Hero. Alright, that should be all of the patrons. Oh, man. Diavola. I think Diavola... Is this the one that I'm thinking? No, you're Bleed. You plus Satsune would be good. The multi-weakness. Mana bolster. Regen and parry. Oh, my God. Chad, I'm greedy. Man. Screw you, Marigal. Sorry, Marie. But man. Alright. Lord help us all. Hero, you're the perfect monster for this team. Like, actually straight perfect. Yikes. I could put you to 1 defense. Excellent. No. Can I? Thanks. Because you need this. You need Tome 3. You need Ribbon 2, I guess? And you need... I don't know. Bracelet? What were your skills like? Because we can go damage with you, right? This is physical? Yeah. Shield self. This gives us fire, still. Not a lot of coverage, but like the whole point is, you'll see what I'm about to do here. So if I go like this, and this, right? Go AoE magic hits, which is pretty good. And then we go into damage with weaken, and we go big hits here. Go some pretty solid things. Your critical hits, apply bleed. Yeah, not yet. Scent of Blood would be great 30 levels down the line. Yeah, proliferate's really good. Just apply a stack of bleed on the attacker to the damage received. So damage received. That won't be a very strong shield. All shield effects of monsters in the party are increased by 10%. Glory to 2 people. Random buff to an ally. That's probably the way we're going with it, but let's see first. Let's see where this goes first. I'm not convinced this is good enough, but let's see. Let's just give this a try. We need to put crit on Dia Hero. We do not have the tools necessary to make this work right now. But I don't think it means that, like, Hero's useless. We could lose 260 health in exchange to just never have a problem with mana. I don't think that's worth it right now. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's give this a try, because this could be a big deal. This combination right here could be a big deal. Tiny Pin's still a consideration on Tsune. Seeing what kind of team we want to go for. But I think that right now is our current sort of... big hitter. Just being really obnoxiously... what's it called? Really obnoxiously debuffing and really obnoxiously tanky is really good for us here. Crystal Shard. actually useful, though. No, go to the right first. Don't go to the right first. Why do you do this to yourself? This place always gets me. Radugas? Man. Alright, so these are actually extra buffed. So, let's put this over the leaf slash. But more or less, we're going to put this up here. You go, like, up here. You go right here. You go right here, probably? I could stack that. I don't think I need to. I think we're just going to go for the... It didn't happen. Uh-oh. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whatever. Okay, so we're a little on fire. Whatever. We're going to be fine. Wow. Goblin Bird's actually sticking it to him. Feather 3. Very good. Stack 5 weaknesses. Like, actually, stack 5 weaknesses. This is going to go very well. Or really poorly, whichever one we feel like it should be. Those are rampages. What are they called again? Rampedes. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is start leading with this. Well, that's kind of rude, don't you think? That just sucks. Okay. Damage. So Tarblob's the one that every debuff they have makes them deal less damage and take more damage. We don't have that anymore because Tarblob's on the back line, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. This feels pretty good as it is. The damage will have to get up there because we don't have a lot of upgraded equipment. The Diavola should get strong enough to leave a lasting impression. You know what I mean? Radugas. Maybe I should leave it that up top. That's fine. Gone. Yeah, you just basically straight up murder him. All right. Rip. Really? Damn. I think the multi-weakness will make up for what we're dealing with here. I think that should cover us, you know what I mean? Like, giving them up to 5 weakness procs. It's only 10% each, but, like, it could... It's going to offset a lot of front-loaded damage, and we should be able to heal off the damage we're taking from... What's it called? We should be able to heal off the damage we're taking from, like, protection and stuff like that. Bulky mans. Ow! Okay. Huh. Protect the hero. Literally. Get some weakens going. Oh my Christ, they really don't like him. What was the most important showcase? Are they finally doing it, Suwako? Are they finally bringing 100% orange juice to the PlayStation 5? It's about damn time, dude. Took them way too long. Jesus Christ. Oh, Spider-Man 2 game. Oh, cool. That's way cooler than my joke. Awesome. They're both dead. Banana. I do every time. I see button, I push button. I'm simple man. No, not the Diavola. What do you do? Levitate big boulders. Oh, that's true. I can go there. You are correct. I can go fight Ascendant at level 11. I don't think I will, but I could. Let it be known I could do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Screw you. I believe I can't go this way. Just checking. Yeah. Suwako, I'm working. I can't look at your... Yes, I can. I'm in charge of this position, please. I can take a break whenever I want, within reason. What am I looking at? What? Your nuts will launch into space. Okay. The controller is like the Switch? I'm a little confused. So, you could just detach the screen from, like, you could the screen becomes the console. So it's the Switch, but not the Switch. Power fuse. Oh shit. Screen controller? Interesting. Protect this man! Beacon's gonna help. Thank you. The burn, it hurts. PS5 AirPods? Why though? No, he's gonna die. Thank you for the healing. Okay. I got this. Hold on. He is on so much fire, it's unbelievable. Are you poisoned? You're poisoned. Oh, you just can't hit him. Maybe? Alright. Something. Yeah, that's good. No fire, huh? Screw you too, bud. Remember, mark your calendars. June 8th, we get very important announcements. We get a very important announcement from Pal World. Apparently, highly anticipated information. I have a feeling, chat, we're getting a release date. And if we do, we will collectively scream. In happiness. Because, hot damn. We have waited. Lord, have we waited. I don't know why I blocked myself like that, but here we are. I did it. Long have we waited, Pal World, with guns. Featuring guns. From the hit series, Guns. I have to fly that, don't I? I can't fly that? I can fly this. Fuck off. No, I'm stuck. Shit. Every time. Crystal shard, please. I'm not going around the ancient woods. We're having enough problems here. Just remember to go to the left. There we go. Oh, it's the other side there. You don't have any crit right now. Allows you to stream games from the PS. What do you mean stream games from the PS5? Oh, okay. Okay. So it's the Switch, but extra steps, but more powerful, so compromise? Not to downplay their incredible accomplishments. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, actually. Just have more cleansing. There's a lot of status or debuff stacking in this run. Jeebus. I don't think I can fight Triple Rampede. I kind of want to fight Triple Rampede, but with like a different team. Let's see. What does this look like if I choose 1, 2, 3? How does this look? Ow. It's not very powerful, is it? There's a rough one here. That didn't go much better. Still got some stuff. We're getting good XP at least. It seems to be going pretty quick. Snake Eater remake? Like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake? Cool. Cascade. Thorns? Not made by Konami? Do I dare ask? They're not the ones that turn everything into a pachinko machine, right? That's Capcom, right? I can't remember now. If I get to level 20, I could do all the... That is Konami? Oh! Oh no, Snake Eater Pachinko. You just drop a little box down into a slit and it's just bouncing all over the place. And at the end it just goes a... the exclamation mark sound. As cute as that sounds, I understand that would be, you know... obviously not what you want. But think about the selling point, dude. Think about it. Is this the way I have to go? What happened to this way? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. You're going to where? Okay. Yep.
So I gave Milo his food.
Yep.
Just check on him. I'm not sure how long it will be, so just check on him a little bit just to see.
Where's that?
He went to a new meeting.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. He has his dinner? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll check on him. I'll check on him. Okay. Have fun. If they have any questions, they can call me. Like, the food stuff. Sorry, guys. My sister is having... We're in like the final planning stages for the wedding. So, we're just cleaning everything up. It's soon. Am I a good enough level for this? Katzerker! Hold on, let me go the other way. Yeah, we had such rough games, we got to gold. I've actually blocked out all the rough games. Can you give me a rundown of what it was? I don't remember. This is a gauntlet? Okay. Corn? I'm still not sure about this. I'm still a little nervous about this particular team. Oh, God, I hate the chills, man. The chills are so bad. The chills are the worst part of this. I don't know why I'm getting chills. Nobody's saying anything compelling in stream. Nobody's saying anything in here that's making me feel things. God. Shiva. Lose more defense, gain more crit chance. I don't want to. Not until I have bleed. Oh yeah, that Pancor guy, the friggin' griefing dude who like got pissed that we were losing, scored on us to lose as a set, then DC'd. What a bitch. What an asshole. That was the worst we had. Yes, that individual was the worst kind of human being we could experience. That one I remember. Very vividly. Hard to forget that person. Pretty stupid. They were the whole salt field. I think we're actually just gonna use you for the combo. I have so much tether on. Oh, God. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, okay, okay. I need you to... protect thyself. These fights are tough! These fights are real tough. We've been having there's a lot of wild, like, fights in here that are just not going our way. Like, cool, it's a cool challenge, but, like, we're really getting a little beat up here. I got 10 tethers on me. Alright, well, he's weakened now, I guess. Oh yeah, not ban X, and then they just died to X non-stop. They what were they hovering? They were hovering X because they wanted to play X. Then they got off of X, played Rune, but then they just kept getting killed by the X. It was great. We won that game, actually. We carried that person very, very hard. Very hard. It was really funny. Like, I felt bad for him, but at the same time, I was like, ah. Ah, that's a Tempest. AoE? I don't know. It's no more combo. Level 13. What else can I do with you? I guess mass stability. Just make you a thick oak. I can imagine area. I can imagine double Vice on the field would be disastroso. As they say in France, clearly. Triple, yeah, sure, let's do it. Fight me. This seems like a treat. I don't have water moves, let's go. I do have water moves, it's you. First things first. Tank everybody up. We're just gonna go for the weekend and the poison. That works. Triple burn kind of blows. No big deal. No big deal. All right, so here we go. So we're actually gonna use you to lifeline here. That way you get a shield from this, and then I can actually drop a sick acid rain. There we go. You have 6 burns on you. Have you considered not catching fire to the max? Holy shit. Dude. Drop the fire! Don't do drugs, kids. That's the moral of this story. I don't know. I don't freaking know anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's on fire. I smell bacon. Get one hell of a shield at the very least. The debuffs are out of this world. But that would kill me. On the bright side, you're... Good lord. Wait, what'd you heal from? Oh, son of a... And you don't have the poison on you anymore. Fuck, I'm throwing this fight. I'm thinking they're like the Slay the Spire enemy where the 3 blobs have to be killed simultaneously. Don't worry, I got this. Actually, funnily enough, I think I actually got this. No, okay, I don't have this. When the music has become epic, you know you've gone for too long. That's how I know. Still a 4-star. I'm kind of surprised. Barely, but still a 4-star nonetheless. Drum. Oh, this freaking puzzle. I got this. I got this, chat. I can remember this. Ha! Ha! Yes. Fuck. Yes. Fuck. My approach to puzzles. Fuck. Fuck! Damn it! What the hell? This makes no sense. I don't like you. Switch puzzles make me angry. Yeah, see ya. I don't care. That chest is not worth it. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware of the mistakes that I have caused and created here. No big deal. Up here now, which means I don't want to be up here anymore. Oh, Jesus. This is if I have a key. Which I don't. Because I have to go down and to the left. Do I have an ice orb? No, it doesn't matter there. Yeah, Suaku's actually been kind of slaying on... Slaying? Oh man, I'm becoming a cool guy. He's been doing really well on Rune. He's surpassed even my skills. Not much to tell you, but, you know, there's that. Run! Alright, let's get our magma core egg with, again, not exploring too far, but we'll get the teleport point. Here we go. Silvero egg. Eh, boring. Suavero. Boom. We're not I don't think this thing fits on our team at all. No, not with what we've been trying. Like, it's got chill. It's got a lot of debuffs. But, like, we'd have to replace Goblin Brute, and I think Brute's actually kind of carrying this right now. Those are Archliches. I'm just going to go this way. I'm just going to work my way backwards. Yes. Sure. Okay. You have a key now? Oh. Cool. Neat. Man, this chat used to be filled with people who are gonna play Unite. Now everybody's gotta play Omega Strikers to unite. I mean, frankly, you'd be playing a better game. Yeah. Alright, Cat Zerker. Let's boogie. Oh, this is perfect. You're weak to grass, and I have a lot of grass. Prepare to die. Or something. I don't know. Ow! Oh, fuck! Hold on. Excuse me, give me just 1 moment. Emmy. I haven't used a Cat Zerker in an extremely long time. How many buffs do you up to? 4? Alright, so we'll go... This is a very flexible team with which order I can use these buffs into. It's kind of cool. I'm going to put you here, actually. Yeah, you get currency pretty quick in the game, so it's pretty good. Five weakness. Super Toxic Slam Jam. Gone. Who knew out of all of these monsters, it would be Goblin Brute laying the smackdown. Alright, well, we have the key, so we didn't waste our time here. I mean, usually games lower prices of characters after a while, but it'll take a while and, like, a bunch more characters. So, I wouldn't hold your breath over it, but I also would not put faith in them. Oh, was Rune 50? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I guess the answer is yes. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I can do this with Druid Oak. No, don't. Oh my god, I almost soft locked. I think it actually is smart enough to know not to soft lock you. I think. A triple rad. Wow. Team Marie. Oh, you're trying out Aimee? Aimee's fun. I like using her in both. What's it called? In both goalie and forward. I didn't know you played at Sky. Also, hi Sky. Did I say hi to you? If I did, hi again. I'm sorry for not remembering. You guys weak to? Sure. Greetings, friends. Leather 3. Diavola level 13. Let's go for the bleed now. We don't have the crits. We do have the shift stone. Ooh. Random buff? Yeah. Bleed out? I don't know. I actually don't know which way you want to go. Does Hero go bleed people out? I feel like Hero could do both the damage and the debilitation, but I feel like he's better at the damage. And the debilitation just kind of follows him. Excuse me. It's also 10% chances, which would then make it a 10% to get a 70%. You have double bleed things. Maybe we go bleed out on you, but just not yet. Maybe not yet. But then again, we want the stats. So let's do it. We always have a shift stone if we gotta do that. Yeah, bleed. That's, yeah. Less magic on this one, but, like, not by much. Whatever. Yeah, bleed out. Yeah, I know, Suwako. Trust me. Trust me. One day they'll fix stuff. Like that. Totally. I don't think we fight this at level 13. I think we get to 14 first. Maybe. I honestly do not recall what level these guys are. Does anyone remember? Do I ever struggle? I've struggled with this fight. I don't remember what level they are when we do this fight. This is a rough one. Oh. Learning rush. Burning charge, but the point is. Splatoon-esque game, cool. So after all these years of making fun of Nintendo for sticking to their own things, now they're just going to start building things of other franchises. That sounds about right. That checks out. Oh, the fire's clutch. It was beautiful. Okay, not the fire on me, though. I meant the fire on the tar blob we killed. That's painful fire. Ow. Good bleed. Incredibly good. It's just very, 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 very good. You have mass stability over here? Oh my god. You're so tanky. It's actually kind of disgusting. White Sorcery a glory buff. That might not be terrible to take, but we can also just take more big schlaps. Schlappa. Schlappa papa. How close am I to leveling? Does it say? Not. Oh, no, I am. If we get you to 14, I think that'd be good. And we need to level these guys up too. What does more damage? 285, 250. Sure. Changeling. This. I don't know. This. Tarmoli. That. You still don't have the mana to use that. I'm a fool. Take that off. That. What do I want here? I guess Tri-Mage healing and better restore. Can you afford that even? Yeah, you can. Your mana regen sucks. You need stuff on you. We're going into a fight. Why aren't you equipped? That's... That'll do. Alright, Monster Bellet. Speed this process up. We need sustain to go up. Just don't have that yet. Nice poison. Terrible weaken, thanks. He's charging. You know what this means. That's right, it's time for you to die. Got him. Oh, my face. Everything's on fire, and everything's happy because of it. You'll never see a happier place. than when everything's on fire. Remember that, kids. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I gotta take my adrenals. Get really bad with that. Like, this morning I had to finish my GI restore because I keep falling asleep. The badminton took it out of me. But you know what? I was even telling my girlfriend when we went out for badminton, I was actually able to play for an hour. We didn't play anything intense. We just hit the birdie back and forth. But I was telling her the way that I was feeling like I was getting good exercise was I just let my body sort of flop. So I didn't have to worry about, like, exerting too much energy because I just sort of go where the ball was or where the birdie was going, and I just kind of, like, flop. Because I used to play in high school. I'm not saying I'm, like, incredibly good. Definitely out of practice for sure. But I was just, like, doing all my normal spins and stuff like that. If it was just too far where I had to run, I just took it easy. It felt super lazy, but I felt really good because I didn't overexert myself. I'm just the type of person when I go to exercise, I try to put it all out on the court, right? Like, I try to just exercise and actually exercise. But in this case, I don't want to fight this one more time. I want to fight the Verdugas. They're easier. And they respond. Wow. Yeah. It felt good to get outside and actually move. That was the first exercise I've gotten in like 2.5 months. Simply because I haven't been able to like move because of the swelling in my stomach. But now it feels like the swelling's gone down. Uncomfortable, but it's gotten more manageable. And now that I have the food things that I can look at, it's gonna be interesting to see how I can try and make this work. So, in other words, chat, we're healing. Probably. I can only assume we're healing. Slap, 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 slap. God, these guys are so weak when they don't have any of their synergies. It's kind of silly. This. Whatever. I'll take a 4-star for that. Alright. You. It's a lot of attack you can gain. It's actually a lot of attack you can gain. I think I'm actually going to go Acid Tempest, though. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go Acid Tempest. This feels like an AoE team, and it feels safe enough for me to make that happen. Hero hungry? Hero want potato, because I can't have potato. I can't have potato. I want potato. No, I'm going to have a banana. There you go. Save and quit. Let me take my medicine. Let me take my meds here really quickly, and then we're good to go. Making good headway, actually. Let's see. I put. Oh my god! I can have an apple for dinner. Ooh, I can have an apple, chat. That'd be nice. Apple in pasta works, right? I could put apple in pasta, right? That doesn't sound gross. That actually sounds pleasant. There's got to be apple pastas out there. Put it with some chicken? What, can I not do pasta and apple? Is that not a thing? It's got to be a thing. Come on. All right. Don't kick my ass too hard, please. You're level 13. Good. All right. What the hell is that team? Alrighty. So, oh shit. Okay. So we got someone that steals buffs. We got someone who just does incredible amounts of damage. Someone who buffs up every time you hit them. And stacks it. Wow. Okay, weak to status. Weak to magic. No resist status. Oh, shit. Okay, they're weak to the main three. Just gotta figure out which order I'm gonna kill these guys in. Everyone but Oculus is a threat. Oculus is annoying, but not unless I kill the threats first. And Oculus is in the back. Also dies really quickly when it doesn't dodge. That Asura scares me because I have a feeling it's going to steal my buffs. And then I'm going to get outbuffed by Ascendant. What is the play here? What damage are we looking at? Not great damage. Can we kill Asura quickly? What do you got? Not really. Fuck. Alright, so we go for Sustain, Acid Rain. Okay, that's something. Yeah, spreading that would be nice. That's not good. He has freaking H stacks too? Alright. Now we go in for buffs. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to Lifeline just to start stacking the regen faster. And then I'm going to put Toxic Slam on Asura. Okay, it's not stealing buffs. That's promising. Because I think the wild monsters are actually stronger than the non-wild monsters. I don't want to touch the Ascendant yet. We're only focusing down these two guys. So if I go Beatings on you. Nice misses. Excellent, excellent. Well done, well done. And then I go Solar Rays. Acid. Nice. Okay. Dead. Good. Asura's down. Okay, Rampede is next. Then it's Oculus. No, then it's... Yeah, then it's Oculus, then it's Graphenix. Okay. So if we kill... Can I kill them both this turn somehow? No, but I can... Okay. I can do a lot of damage to Ascended before it becomes, you know, Ascended. So let's do this. Blast him. Our health is okay. We're gonna... Acid Rain him. Here we go. This is where it gets sketchy. Interesting. Oh, he doesn't have the thing where he buffs himself up. Fascinating. Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be because they don't have the overpowered things because they're actually respecting it. They're not cheating like the AI, the wild AI. Excellent. Never mind, we're good. This could have been scary, but it ain't. Not yet. Just murder. Ascendant, please. I still don't want him out there. It doesn't make me more comfortable having him out there. That's something. Yeah, being on fire, this is where that fire combo is going to be a problem. So I need to Life Wave. Then I need to Restoring you. Druidog's bulky enough, I'm not overly concerned about him. And I'm going to slap you in the face with some Toxic Slammage. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Not even close. Still not even close? What can you do? Oh, yeah. Alright. Survived wherever the hell that was gonna be. That was legitimately terrifying if those had certain talents that make those characters special, because if they did, that we would be in big trouble. Also, I can roll into here and take this stuff. Like a 2 reward box level 3 and a tome 5. Oh my god. Who's got tome? Tome 5, huh? Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna buff that. Alright. Okay. Not too shabby. But nobody actually answered me. Is apple and pasta taste good? I need to know. It's dinner time soon. I just want to see if I can. I just want to see if I can be creative. Just tell me it's gonna be okay. It's I can eat. No, it's not. Damn it, Harry. I can't put orange in my pasta. I'm allergic to orange. Eat an apple for dessert? I don't want to eat an apple for dessert or dessert. Sorry, I'm a teacher. I have to make jokes like that. It's to deflect with the fact that our education system has failed us in literacy. Could have done the other one. Might have killed him, actually. Yeah, I could eat an apple for... Actually, I can eat apples for snacks now. That's not bad, because I don't have any snacks, so apples and grapes are kind of the thing I can go for now. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know if there's a noticeable difference, but can you notice now that I know what I'm allergic to, I feel maybe a tiny bit happier in life? Just a smidge. I'm happy to play this game, of course, and I'm happy to be on stream because it's my favorite job in my life. I'm just very happy to know that I'm not, like, suffering from a bunch, and a lot of the changes I need to make are not going to significantly change my life. It'll just continue to make people hate the fact that rice with salt and pepper is legitimized for me, and you can't do anything about it, or you ask for me to be sick. Take that, chat. I'm getting exactly what I want in the worst possible way. Harry's gonna be like, just one stick of celery, man. Let me put one stick of celery in the meal I make you. No, Harry. If we do that, I will get sick. And that would not be good. You must calm down with your intentions, with what you desire from me. This is going to the ancient woods. You don't cook with celery? But do you cook with mayonnaise? Are you ever cooking with mayonnaise? That's my dad. My dad gives me stuff. Must be nice living over, you know, the prison. Wow, we actually did this in order for once. That's kind of weird. You've never heard that saying, now you're cooking with mayonnaise? Woo! They almost caught me. I don't feel like dealing with more ascendants today. Times at 6? We got time. Teams are spooky. Oh, God. Polterov and Draco Noir? Sure. They're level 10, though, so we're fine. Let's just get rid of Mr. Blind Your Team. Oh, he's that version. Okay. That killed. Didn't actually expect that. Shit, should have did that the other way, I guess. I don't know. That kind of freaked me out. I'm like, I don't know why I'm killing him so quickly. No. 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 You have an instinct to mock everyone with a blue check now. Why? Why? What? Okay. The accomplishment of marking someone who has $7 to spend on Twitter would be what? Damn it. I mean, what? Fall for that every single time. I mean, if you really want to think about it, social media means nothing in general. But here we are, using it for advertisement. Yippee freaking kaye. By the way, that Deep LARP Galactic call-out I did, just as a fun side fact, is the best... Are you kidding me? What the hell, man? Okay. Is the best tweet I've ever put out at 11,000 impressions and growing. I don't know what I sent it like 8:50 p.m. Monday night. And there are so many people that have looked at it. It's my highest... Yeah, 11,000... I'm not kidding you, Harry. 11,000 impressions. What is it up to today? It's got 40 likes. It's my best tweet ever. I don't even know what I did to make that work. Let's see. Like, usually I get 60, 66, 53. There we go. 1,000 for Create for Sick Kids. Anniversary, 68. And then I click on May 21st tweet. 11.7 thousand views. 11.7 thousand. I mean, I'm grateful because the more people we can get in on the event, the more fun it's gonna be. I'm gonna pick on the Yowie first. Ascendant is very weak when it doesn't steal buffs, like, or burns my buffs, you bastard. Get out of here with that. Let's cook them. Yeah, see, they're much harder in the wild. It's funny that way. Five Nights at Freddy's game? Oh boy. As long as people are having fun. Oh, did they actually? Oh, I didn't know that. I must have, like, there were so many things that said liked and retweeted. It didn't actually show their names. Otherwise, I thought I would have noticed that. Cool. That would most certainly help. That doesn't take away from the fact that it's a successful tweet if Deep Rock retweeted it themselves. That's kind of actually really cool when you think about it. I'm telling you, man, DRG is an untapped market. I truly believe it's an untapped market for stuff like action roleplay and stuff like that. Maybe that's what's gonna get. Maybe that's what it is. Everybody is or a lot of people are generally just, like, really good at the game and stuff like that, but maybe there's just not a lot of people who take the Twitch integrations or the creativity and sort of make it flow. Suwako, we need you for unexplained and potentially financial reasons. I think the three of us can make for some very hilariously amazing teamwork that could attract the masses. I didn't say that in an awkward way. You heard it wrong. Ow. Can you eat it? I mean, in some societies, I guess you could. Really, if you want to put your mind to it. I don't want to, but you could if you like. One interest? Oh, really? If you want, you can send them my way. Unless it's the same person I've been talking to. But I'd be happy to give him more details. King? No, that's not the person I'm thinking. Cool. New person. I mean, when you think about it, we could even get the mod where you can play with more than 4 people. Because if we're going to have people using their channel points to, like, screw with the mission, I'm sure it would be perfectly fine to have, like, the more than 4 player mod, and just that way other people could join us if they'd like to. Like, they don't have to be in call. They just play Deep Rock if they want and not do it. That way we don't have to, like, I know there's going to be a lot of time. Basically, the people who I've been talking to for it, the time zone and work requirements are very wide. Very, very wide. Like, my times versus one person is only free after 10 p.m. Eastern for most days, and they're not free before, like, yeah, they work 1 to 10. And then if I go back to work, my work is obviously evenings. And then you work during the day. It's going to be some finagling. Which is why it might just be better to be, like, in multiple sections or segments or whatnot. We'll have to see. Sounds like we'll have to do a DRG marathon. You're right. Guys, I'd like to announce the Deep Rock Galactic Multi-Mega Marathon. It will feature 40 days of Deep Rock Galactic, and you can extend that by donating to Sick Kids Hospital through this link and get Cow for Minish Cap Rando. You want to see Cow? I want to see Cow. We love Cow. Cow waifu. And that's it. The deepest of dives. Just speed running deep dives. For 40 days. 40 days of me taking on Hazard 5 double hazards. Shit, I should make that an actual incentive, an actual milestone. Get to a certain amount, I'll take on Hazard 5 double hazard issues. Jesus Christ. And then I'll lose all the rest of my hair. Finally, I'm just accelerating the process. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm beating up the Ascendant. Yeah, oh, wait. No reason to get that toxic with it. That hurt. Oh. Shit. This team's very cool once you get it going. It just takes a while for it to get going. What does Bead Chain do again? Sun Pendant, shield self from receiving a buff. Health, crit chance, mana regen. Yeah, that might be good on you over Gauntlet. Health, mana regen. No, not really. We don't need the mana regen at this point. Level 15. I'm actually gonna upgrade your Acid Tempest because you're gonna be doing damage. I'm gonna get him the Health Overload or whatever it's called. Mana Stability gives more defense proc. I might go full offense actually, in case I feel like buffing up Diavola. Man, you're gonna be really strong once you get down to 20. Excuse me. 15, 16. What the hell's this? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Do this. 300 defense. What is your damage reduction? 66% damage reduction. Lordy. Lordy. I remember that card. Lord D. Or D-Lord, whatever it was called. Dragon Door, Lord D, whatever, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Dragon D's nuts. Don't D's nuts. We can't D's nuts every time we hear that. No, not Max C. The, Lord of D. I think it was supposed to be Lord of Dragons, but they couldn't fit dragons on the card, so it's Lord of D. You could, like, sacrifice him to like special summon a dragon or something like that. I don't remember. It was from the base set. It was an early card. Yeah, they don't actually have a an honoring system. That kind of surprises me, Sky. That is one thing I'm kind of surprised that they don't have. I know they're working on a few issues, like the matchmaking and stuff like that too. Has been having a little bit of issues with how people have been kind of like keeping their best friends close and making it really easy to like super imbalance a lot of games, but. I know, Harry, but why are they called Lord of D then? Why do they call it Lord of D? Did they not know how to spell dragons? Like, we gotta push this card out. Hurry up, just put D on there. Wait, is that actually a card? I know Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Evening Twilight. What the fuck? That's incredible. Yeah, they got the pendulum symbol. Oh my god. Dude. There was one guy. I remember this because it was great. There was one guy who was mocking Yu-Gi-Oh players in a comic book shop that I went to. Every time he played, he would pull out a magnifying glass. And he'd pick up the card, he'd hold it up to the light, and he'd put the magnifying glass to read it. And he could read it. He actually had the cards memorized. But he'd, like, pretend not to understand it just to make the games long enough for people not to want to play with it. It was so dumb, it was hilarious. We knew he was doing it, too. It was just really funny. Oh, my God, dude. Whenever anyone tells me MTG gets complicated, I'm like, just go read a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You're right, but you know what else exists? Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh is awful for any clarity in cards. Super Anti-Kaiju War Machine Mecha Thunder King. Holy shit. Oh man, yeah, hold on, let me just zoom in. I have good eyesight and I gotta go to 150% before I can start reading it. Ugh, God. I don't have any fire guys. Fair enough. I just never understood Lord of D. You play both? Which one do you find more complicated, Sky? I always found Yu-Gi-Oh to be more complicated. I think it's because I played Magic for longer, though. It could be biased. But, I always found that Yu-Gi-Oh, with their new mechanics, just complicated the game beyond fun, maybe? Maybe I just didn't find it as fun to learn the new mechanics. Come on. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's way harder. I agree. Yeah. That was my experience as well. And the game was so weirdly paced too. It was, I don't know. I just didn't like the 40 card is cool, but the main complaint that I generally had with Yu-Gi-Oh was I didn't like how they built archetypes so blatantly, where they basically said this is your deck. And I know there are better players out there than me who will say that's not the case. That's just always the way I've felt. Where Yu-Gi-Oh just felt, really? Pendulum's less complicated than XYZ. I found XYZ to be pretty maybe for deck building it'd be tougher, but I found, oh god, here we are. Ugh. But I just always found it to be obnoxious to, like, try and understand. Like, it didn't feel like a lot of creative, like a lot of deck freedom. You know what I mean? My friend explained it, but I still didn't fully understand. It's like you have to have a certain number of stars on either side to make them work or something like that. Okay. So we come down here, we don't hit that blue switch. do this. Let me hit this. I almost did it. Ah. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was, Harry. It was just, it was too much. And even if I wanted to get into it, like, I didn't necessarily play with, like, the best friends to explain it all and stuff like that, so it just became extra complicated. I'm like, yeah, look. look, guys. Understand something, please. This is just not how it's gonna work. Oh, okay, so what I have to do... Hold on. No, I can't do that. I have to go like this. I go here. The blue is blocked. I need the red unlocked. What was the one step here? There was the one step I kept forgetting. It's just one... It's literally one... No. It's one step here. Like this. This. Hit this. Then you hit this. Shit, no. Ah, no. No, you fool. I had it. I didn't have it. Red. We just hit red now. No, because then I can't get through. No, but then I can get through here. And then I pop this. There we go. And I don't have that. So what we have to do is we have to go back. Alright, so blue has to be the way it is. That's open. Okay, now, next. Shit. You think I would? This is... I have 146 memorized for, what's it called? I have 146 memorized for Thingamajig. For Sun Temple. This one, I just... There's one piece I always miss. It's just one piece. Not the one piece. There is one piece I'm always missing. Did I do it right? Did I do this right? Now I just hit the blue. And I hit blue twice, right? Because then I hit this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Got it. Done. Yeah, that's the one piece. Yeah, that's the one little thing I was missing. Can I remember what I did? No. But I know that blue needs to be flipped, so. We need to unlock red. It'd be like going back to Koromon. There'd be no way I'd remember any of the puzzles in Koromon. I only play Pokemon enough to know all of those. Bow, big potion. Oh shoot, I'm opening craft boxes. Bow? Can anyone use bow? I know special summoning. No, I know more than that, but yeah. Abyssal Sword. Am I just running 3 Abyssal Swords? I sure freaking am. Gee, who thought they'd be that strong? Yeah, I heard Master Duels was very good for beginners. It depends on what you're looking for. There is definitely a precedence that has been set with Yu-Gi-Oh, with the way the game is going, right? Like that's just it. Like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players, it's very much a game where people will look at the game and have completely different understandings of it. They'll, like, some people who play it a lot will be like, no, the game is not like how Harry described it, whereas other people who are watching it would be like, what the hell did I just watch? Right? So it truly depends on where you fall and just your general knowledge of the game and the like. That's my experience. I think it's gotten a little bit better than that, but you're not wrong. It is very much like a one wrong slip and it's over type game, right? It very much is like that. Or it can be like that, rather. God dang it, Bobby. There are 3 types of decks. Winning ones, and then a rest. What's number 3? It doesn't matter, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's supposed to be that complicated, shut up. Yeah, it's more chess, right? I think I've heard it described where Yu-Gi-Oh! Is checkers and MTG is chess. And then Pokemon is Mousetrap. A lot of blinding. Yeah, you can be blind for the rest of the match. Sorry, dude. She's gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, Kami. We've got a really interesting debuff team. We have like a perfect debuff stacking team. It's a bit weird, but it is working. So, for now, we're alive. Got a little spooky at times, but we're surviving. How are you doing? Let's go critical consistency. Mad Lord? Mad Lord? Grummy? Grummy? Mad Lord? Mad Lord? Pizza rolls? Oh, how was that game you were playing on stream yesterday? Mass something? I wasn't able to. I passed by, but I was hanging out with my girlfriend, so I couldn't really say anything. What? No! Oh, that's unfortunate. Well. Mass Builder, thank you, yeah. Apparently Tina Turner passed away. Dang. Shadows? I've never heard of that. Lunar Lights I've heard of. I don't know what that second or third one is. I played Agents. I played I played Continuous Destruction Punch. That was my favorite deck ever. Ritual Summons Renew, hell yeah, Kami. You're like me. Until I built Agents. That was the most modern deck I had. I don't know where it is anymore. I'm pretty sure someone stole it. Agents was the most consistent modern deck I had, but I played Continuous Destruction Punch and Legacy. It was funny as shit. Shoutouts to Snowman Eater and Man Eater Bug and Marshmallow and Continuous Destruction Punch. What was it? Rockstone Giant? Whatever was the Big Shield Gardena. I had like Labyrinth Wall in it. It was great. It was so good. It was so stupid. It was so good. It was a fun deck. I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! For anything other than memes. I mean, I played all my card games for memes, but here we are. Trap Tricks? Wow, those are a lot of archetypes I've never heard of. Cool. Remember when Six Sams and Dimension Rift or whatever were super popular? Those were fun times, playing against my friends. Sorry, pre-nerfed Six Sams. Oh, green MTG was great. I was a green-white player. I started as a black player, and then I became green-white. But I basically settled on... I don't know, I could play them all types. The only type I didn't play was... I didn't play Orzhov, which was white-black very much. It was pretty expensive to play black-white, and it didn't have a lot of good things when I played. Now it's a lot better. But I played... I played a lot of green, red, white. Played a lot of Naya. I don't know, I kind of played all over the place. My most successful was Ravnica and Is It. Or Selesnya and Is It, my bad. Hold normal. Oh, wow. Interesting. Weird plant succubus girls. Okie dokie. Never heard of that. Is that an actual thing in, like, lore? Like, I know about harpies and succubus and stuff like that, but are they actually, Yeah, Same Kami! Mael the Anima! It's a fucking great deck! I still have it built. I have a ton of MTG cards to sell. I've only kept my Skithrix deck and my Mael the Arya deck, and I have, like, my machine deck. I've showed my cards off on stream before, but Mael was my best. Mael was my best and only commander deck I cared about. After Khans of Tarkir, oh, dude, like, mine ended at Khans of Tarkir, so if you have any newer cards, I probably lose. But, I mean, we could. If we could rebuild it on a site, or you ever come to Canada and visit, I would love to play it again. I don't know about the new rules, but, like, I know how my Mael deck works. Do you want like a sneak peek on how it works? Here you go. Ready? You play Mael, you just get 6 mana, you draw World Worm, you win. I think in that deck, yeah, Big Monster Go Smash, exactly. I put, like, Siege Worm, not Siege Worm, yeah, Siege Worm, but, like, the, oh my god, what was it called? The mythical 6/6 worm that broke into 2/3/3s with trample from Maraudon. Worm Coil Engine, thank you. Yeah. Blargany hands. Lifelink Death. Oh, really? Oh, is it the 6/6 had the... No, because doesn't it break into 2/3/3s, like one has trample, one has something else? Or what was Lifelink? What was that? I don't know, man. It's been friggin... When was Khans of Tarkir? This is the last time I played. It's been a very long time since I played Yugi. Yugi the Gathering. Lifelink and Death Touch. Oh, okay. What did the Worm have, then? What did Worm Coil Engine have? Yeah, so exactly. I haven't played in 10 years. No, but I'm saying the last time I played was Khans. Oh, it had both. Okay. That was its gimmick. Got it. Khans of Tarkir, I bought, like, a 5/6 green-white dragon for my commander deck, and that was the last time I touched MTG. Truly. And this deck is definitely paper cuts. But, like, not the bleed paper cuts. It's, like, making them suffer. Ooh, Tron. Ooh. Wait. You mean Karn? Karn? Tron. Tron? Shit, that's really old. Isn't it? You talking like the machine deck? Because I have machine deck. That one I invested a lot. Karn is in the deck. Okay. Oh, that's, was that Gideon? Was that Gideon Karn? Am I thinking of the right deck? Oh, the Urza lands. Oh my god, dude. Oh, so you played Vintage or Legacy? Because Urza, I'm pretty sure at this point is not Vintage. Is it Vintage yet? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Urza lands are, unless they got reprinted to Legacy. That's modern? Jesus Christ. Yeesh. Sure it is. Totally modern. Mm-hmm. Get slapped, Polter Oven. Ow. It's modern legal? My god. Oh, I hit the wrong person. Oh well. Death for everybody. Infect? I loved Infect. People hated me for playing Infect. I'm like, I'm sorry. I spent money on this game. You can fuck off and complain to Wizards of the Coast that they built a dumbass mechanic like Infect. What if we took... what if we took the mechanic that put poison counters on that sucked and was really hard to do, and we took the mechanic that put -1/-1 counters and just fused it? Duh. What if we took reverse proliferate? Just said fuck you. Colorless pyroclasms, fair. Man, now you're making me want to go find my deck and show you my AL deck, Kami. When I go check out my cat, I'll go grab the deck and I'll see what like big hitters I put in there. Now, a little painful. Kozilek's Return. Oh yeah, I didn't play that. I played on and off a lot. That sounds familiar. Oh, don't I have that one big? No, because he was banned. The guy that what are they called? Oh my god, the Kozilek. What were those monsters called? Eldrazi. The Eldrazi that when you played it drew you 4 cards, so you got an extra turn or something, or is it indestructible, drew you 4 cards? That was banned when I played Commander. Is that still banned? I know they banned that one stupid green-blue card that let you untap all permanents, which was, by the way, just a terrible design. And also, I didn't pay attention that my Diavola is dying. Are you okay over there? Eh, not great. Could be better. Emrakul. I don't know what the promised end is. Oh, because I didn't play the new Kozilek one. That's very, yeah. Okay, these guys are kind of kicking my ass now. Thank you. Are all 3 of those original Eldrazi's banned? Like, the extra turn one is always banned. I know that much. I know the 4-card draw one is. I don't remember what the third one... The one where he got hit, he put out, like, L01 Eldrazi's or something like that. Like, he could kill one to make 2 of them. Only Emrakul? Wait. The one that's like a 12/12 take an extra turn is legal? No way. Is it because it's $500 and they want you to buy it? Wouldn't put it past them. Emrakul did the extra turn? Oh. Wait, the one that draws 4 cards is legal now? It's going back in my deck. Sweet. Ulamog, thank you, Ulamog. Oh man, I'm starting to feel the acne from high school coming back. No, I'm not. But the point is, son of a bitch, you guys are hard to kill. New printings are legal. Interesting. Terrible fight. No big deal. Can't do anything about it. We could. Green Kozilek? Oh, they actually have colorings now? Interesting. Oh, I guess because, like, with their return, they've taken over, right? I guess that's the legitimization for it. I'm gonna go check out my cat and go get my deck now. I'm not gonna buy any more Magic cards. Big green dummy thick Eldrazi. That guy, yeah. I think I actually... I'll go see what I have. The deck was a meme from what I remember. It was a good meme. Deck builders are more fun when they're memes. There are people in this chat who want to win, and then there's people like me who just want to feed. But, like, feed the most glorious way possible. What do I want to buff on you? I don't actually know. I think you're just going to hold. I could buff AoE. Yeah, just hold for now. Off a change... What do you want? Probably this. World Breaker? I have World Breaker, I think. That sounds familiar. Critical hits apply bleed. Eh. What are you applying? Roof 3 debuffs. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab the deck now and go check on my cat. Give me a couple minutes playing more ads. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Cow. Donate for Cow. I don't know how to make it any more clear. We need Cow in Minish Cap Rando. Donate for Cow. Please. I guarantee you. Cow is worth it. Cow is love. Marie is a big fan of Cow. You don't want to make Marie sad. You know what happens when Marie gets sad? Marie gets even. I'll be right back. Do it again, Harry. We're back, and you're in luck. Not only did I find my commander deck, I actually found my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Master Hyperion. That was the deck I played. Suwaka's been asking for a long time. I played Master Hyperion. Featuring Stardust Dragon. I don't frickin' know. It's been a long time since I've looked at this deck. The hell is this thing? Black Ship of Corn? Oh my god, yeah. I'm also eating an apple. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, like Gen X Ally Triforce and stuff like these guys. Gachi Gachi Get Home. No, this takes on a whole new meaning when I see Gachi Gachi Genetsu now. Yeah, I based my whole thing around Agent of Mystery. Yeah, Agent of Mystery Earth. Master Hyperion, Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. Archlord Christia. I think they nerfed the engine on Agents, so I stopped playing them. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how this deck works anymore. Oh yeah, it was Sanctuary in the Sky. Battle damage to the controller of a fairy-type monster from a battle involving the fairy-type monster becomes 0. That's why I played this deck. Apparently I played Gen X Allies. That was a thing that I had in here. Divine Punishment. Solemn Judgment outside of a sleeve. Honest? I don't even remember what that does. Gonna be honest with you. Agent of Venus. Agent of Mystical Shine Ball. Yeah, okay. Call of the Haunted. Totally Mirror Force. Also totally Mirror Force. It's three mirror forces in a trench coat. Ah, yes. Mystical Space Typhoon. Hey, Broken. Oh, did he? Oh, sure. I don't think I ever did it. Ah, Pod Duality. When I could put 2 in the deck. I don't think I can anymore. Wind up Zen Mains? For Corn. The fuck are you? A cowboy? A Gaga cowboy? Sure. I think we just threw in a bunch of Exceeds because I had space. Excuse me. We should all just start playing the Final Fantasy card game. That's a bold statement there, Cotton. Alright, let's take a look at this commander deck, what everybody wants to hear. Mael. Still see play today, really. Commander Mael. This was beautiful. So I had 18 cards in this deck, I believe, out of 100 or 99 that I could summon with her. I believe. Zen mains are banned? Nice. That's why I stopped playing, probably. Okay, so let's see. So let's see how many people recognize the names of these cards. The ones that I was looking to summon with Mael the Aria, or the Anima. Angel of Serenity. When it enters the battlefield, exile up to 3 other target creatures from the battlefield and or creatures from graveyards. When she leaves the battlefield, return the exiled cards to their owner's hands. There's my Dark Depths I got for $7. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, Derogatory Speaker. Remember this thing. Who else could I summon? Oh yeah! Come on, Pit Fighter! Come on, Pit Fighter! I had this guy in my deck, and we're trying to fill it. And I'm like, why can't I summon a 6/1 haste that taps to deal 3 damage to a creature player? That's pretty good. Come on, Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter? He's a 6-cost 6/1 haste with tap that deals 3 damage to target creature or player. He's from the X set. I forget what set that is. You say bad card. I say I can summon him to deal 3 damage whenever I need to. 10th edition, thank you. I played this deck with Brawn because it was genius. As long as you're in the graveyard and you control a forest, everyone has trample. Just makes sense. Oh yeah. Stonebrow. Remember this guy. Whenever a creature with trample attacks gets +2/+2 until the end of turn. He couldn't be summoned, but I mean, he made sense when I gave everybody trample. I also ran Overwhelming Stampede. I also had multiple insta-win conditions, such as my Alzaria, which just makes sense. Oh, really? Nice. This is if you had a creature with power 20 or more and you won the game. I think I also run Felidar Sovereign in this game. Here's a blast from the past. Tornado Elemental. Oh, yeah. Fuck your flying decks. This was before they had the unblockable thing. This is what it used to say. You may have Tornado Elemental deal its combat damage to defending player as though it weren't block. This is actually better than unblockable because you could choose to make it blockable or not based on the actual rulings. We had a judge tell us that. That's what made this better than the unblockable mechanic, because the unblockable mechanic was the damage could not be assigned to anything but the player. This is how it's said. Well, then that ref let me get away with stuff, and I'm okay with that. Beacon of Destruction? Yeah. Yep. Birds of Paradise. Oh. Well, I have Urabrask in here. There you go. I got Urabrask in this deck. Yeah, so it's a better version of everything. This was a big kicker when I played Overwhelming Stampede. Hellkite Charger. When he attacks, you can pay 7 and take a second combat. And untap everybody. This was a great card. It's pissed a lot of people off. Terramorph Expanse, birthing pod. Oh, this was great. Yeah. Because I have a lot of cards in here that are super expensive that Mael seek to summon for cheaper. And I would just like, I'm pretty sure I curved it out well. Holy crap, that's right, I do own Planeswalkers. Xenagos. Forgot this guy was in here. That's how long it's been. I didn't play this deck very often after I bought all these cards. Right, it was the -6 I wanted. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Warcoil Engine. Yay. You were so busted. Absolutely busted. Ah, yes. Linvala. Linvala was really fun to shut people up with. Activated abilities of creatures your opponents control can't be activated. This was good. Oh, fuck yeah. This was a card that literally pissed off everybody at the comic book shop. Myojin of Life's Web. This card was spectacular for this deck, Kami. It comes into play with a divinity counter if you played it from your hand. It's indestructible as long as it has a divinity counter. Remove a divinity counter from Myojin of Life's Web. Put any number of creature cards from your hand into play. So all I would do is hold on to everything, play her, and just play everything. And then give him haste. Trace of Abundance. Ah, there you go. This is the biggest creature I think I have in the deck. World Spine Worm. This was the one I was talking about, not the other, whatever I was talking about before. Not World Breaker Worm. I think it was World Spine Worm. Because when this one dies, it spawns 3/5/5s? Yeah, 3/5/5s with Trample. That's what I was thinking. Whenever it's put into a graveyard for mana, shuffle in your owner's library. So you can just keep trying to summon this guy eventually. World Spine Worm was a big one. Moldgraph Monstrosity? Man, I read a lot of stuff in this. I read a lot of... You guys are not going to recognize... You're going to see these cards and be like, why? How did you win? And the answer is, it works. When he dies, you exile it, then return 2 creature cards at random from your graveyard to the battlefield. So basically, I can mill a bunch of big guys and just have him die, and then just send like 2 big guys back in. Yep. Remember that. Forest. Oblivion Ring, yeah. There it is. The ace in the hole, Feldar Sovereign. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you have 40 or more life, you win the game. What life total do you start at when you play Commander, chat? 40? I actually turned 6 someone with this. I turned 6, like, literally I drew I had this in my hand, kept my hand with 5 lands, drew a land, I played this in 1. Because they couldn't actually hurt me, because they were too busy trying to set up their infinite mana, infinite spawn bullshit. And I'm like, you can't kill Feldar Sovereign. GG. Thank you. You have a nice day. That was very good for shutting up all, like, the 8-player Commander games, too, because I didn't have to sit there and wait for everybody to do their thing and wipe each other out. I'm just like, I have 40 life. Good game. Once they figured that out, they started attacking me to make sure I couldn't do that for free. But for the first couple of times, it felt really good to win with that. Chaos Warp? Oh yeah, this was pretty smart to put in. You target the owner of target permanent shuffles it into their library, then reveal the top card of their library. If it's a permanent, you put it into the battlefield. That made sense for my deck. Felden of the Third Path. Put a token onto the battlefield that's a copy of target creature card in your graveyard, except it's an artifact, and it gains haste. Oh. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I actually built this deck really well. I enjoyed this deck. Knotvine Mystic. The beautiful full art lands that my friend and I was, like, kissing ass at a comic book shop to get for cheaper. Zealous Conscripts? No. Probably not. Revoke Existence. I have Mossbridge Troll. If it would be destroyed, regenerate it. Tap any number of untapped creatures you control other than Mossbridge Troll with total power 10 or greater. Mossbridge Troll gains +20/+20. Why would I run this? Because of Maya Elzaria. I would play Maya Elzaria when I have enough monsters to tap with this thing and just win in one go. Reprisal. Devil's Play. Yeah, the Devil's Play. All the different types of lands. I'd be curious to price. I think when I priced this deck out, it came out to about $230. That was it. But I didn't spend that much money on this deck. Another big hitter was Terastodon. When it enters the battlefield, you may destroy up to 3 target non-creature permanents. For each permanent put into a graveyard this way, its controller puts a 3/3 green elephant token onto the battlefield. So I'd just, like, blow up my lands once I had this thing out and just get a 9/9 and 3/3/3s. So. Mizium Mortars. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put Scoot Mob in this deck. I just played around what Commander was, where it's like you're always going to have 5 or more lands. So I put Scoot Mob. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 5 or more lands, put 4+1/+1 counters on Scoot Mob. This could also scale to win with Maya Elzaria. So I did that. Oh, I put aestheticism in here. Creatures you control can't be the target of spells or abilities your opponents control. And regenerate target creature, that's right. Shit. Oh, yeah. I did a lot of, I did a lot of comboing around, like, Miles, Arya, and insta-wins and stuff like that. Hamlet back Goliath. This was amazing. Whenever another creature comes into play, you may put X +1/+1 counters on Hamlet back Goliath, or X is that creature's power. I am literally playing a deck where almost everything has at least 5 power, so this guy would be like a 35/35 before someone used that frickin' 2-cost black killing spell. But I used to get a really big Goliath all the time. Oh, Breath of Life. No one's ever seen this card because it's too fucking old for anyone to reg. Whenever I brought this to comic book shops, they're like, how old is this card? I'm like, 7th edition. Why do you ask? Return target creature from your graveyard to play. Yeah, it's a good card. Vivid Grove. Ah, yes. Dauntless Escort. Sacrifice Dauntless Escort. Creatures you control are indestructible this turn. Very fun, by the way, to do with that one guy that creates tokens. I could create a free indestructible every turn. Fierce Empath. When it comes into play, search your library for a creature card with converted mana cost 6 or more, reveal it, and put it in your hand. What do you think I grabbed with this? Felidar Sovereign. This deck was a dick. Oh my god. I don't care if it wasn't good. It was a dick. It was a dick deck, especially this card. I'll let you read this one by yourselves. There you go. Great card. Wonderful card. Very good in Commander. Casual, exile all creatures. Six mana, but yeah. 6 mana, exile all creatures is pretty good. Soul Ring. Crag. Rootbound Crag. Bloodbraid Elf. Yeah, I had Cascade in here too. Jungle Shrine. Tulsamir! This was my first deck! This was the first deck I actually tried to build, the Tulsamir Wolfblood deck. I know, I don't own Wrath of God, I believe. Plus, the thing about Wrath of God is a lot of people had Indestructible, so this one got around that, just said exile all creatures. I didn't spend money on this deck, Harry. Don't take this away from me. Other green creatures you control get +1/+1. Other white creatures you control get +1/+1. Put a legendary 2/2 green white wolf named Voya into play. Yeah. It's a good deck. It's a good card. Bane Slayer Angel. That's right. Flying first strike, lifelink, protection from demons and from dragons. Boom. Kalni Hydra. That's another one that made a ton of sense in this deck. Costs 8 green. Costs 1 less for each green creature you control. 8/8 trample. An 8/8 trample for 8 still seemed good, even if it wasn't cheaper. But it was cheaper. Volcanic Fallout. That was good for clearing mobs. This was the final card I bought for this deck, by the way, I believe. This is the final card I bought. This is what I got from Khans of Tarkirs. Yeah, yeah. No. Remove all creatures from the... Yeah, exactly, from the game, yeah. Before they came up with Exile. But yeah, Dragonlord Dramoka was the last card I ever bought. Basically. It's a 5/7. It's a 5/7, can't be countered, flying lifelink. They can't cast spells during my turn for 6. It's the perfect card for this deck. Like, I looked at it, I'm like, okay, I gotta buy that. It was like $12 or $20 or something like that. Chromatic Lantern, yeah. Yes! Bloodfire Colossus. Sacrifice it. Deals 6 damage to each creature and each player. You can tell I didn't play a lot of 1v1 commanders because of the amount of fucking AoE destruction I had. We had to live with it. Armada Worm. Penis Worm. When Penis Worm enters the battlefield, put a 5/5 green dildo token into trample onto the battlefield. Penis Worm. Angelic Arbiter. Each opponent who casts a spell this turn can't attack with creatures. Each opponent who attacked with a spell with a creature this turn can't cast spells. Yeah, I had a lot of cards like as you could tell. I very much, as much as I hate myself, I was a person who did a lot of control. Steward of Valoran was very good because it has vigilance. It could also tap for mana. Enlisted Worm was great because if you play it, when you play this spell, so I could actually grab those with my L and then Cascade to get something cheaper, which was nice. All these full art lands. Fertile Ground. Oh, yeah. Shit, I forgot. I put it in a Chroma's Memorial. Creatures you control have flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, and protection from black and from red. Fun fact, I had a friend who only played black and red. This card was spectacular against him. Dumbass. And his removal was black and red, so you couldn't actually stop it. It's great. Rupture Spire. Ancient Ziggurat. Oh yeah, Gideon's Avenger was in here too. Whenever a creature an opponent controls becomes tapped, put a +1/+1 on Gideon's Avenger. That was another way to scale up for my Elzaria. Primal Command, yes. Yeah, Primal Command was good. It's one of those pick 2 of 4. Gain 7 life, put target non-creature permanent on top of its owner's library. Target player shuffles his graveyard. That was the big one that I used it for, shuffling graveyards into libraries. At the time, it was incredibly disruptive. Or put a creature from your library into your hand. Like, it was just a 5-card tutelage. 5-mana tutelage with some kind of thing. Green Sun Zenith. Yes, it had to shuffle back into the deck, but I could shuffle it back into the deck. And the whole idea was to empty my deck as quickly as possible. You can never forget about the classic 3-cost, 5/4 Woolly Thoctor. Never forget. Harmonize, the 4-cost 3-draw. Drum Hunter was a good engine too. At the end of your turn, if you control a creature with power 5 or greater, you may draw a card and just add colors to your mana pool. And my other win. That was a combo I did. That's what it was. Moss Bridge Troll under Mosswort Bridge. Because Mosswort Bridge was Hideaway. You put a card from your library, the top 4 cards of your library, under it. And then you put the rest of the bottom of the library. And then if you have total power 10 or greater, you could reveal that card and play it for free. So what I would do is get my Elzaria out, hide something like Felidar Sovereign or Mossbridge Troll under this. And then when it was time, at the end of their turn, I would reveal it, drop it, they couldn't respond, and I win. And that's my deck. Aren't you glad I don't play MTG anymore? I'm like what every person hates about a blue deck, but I found it in green, white, red. I didn't have enough Ghostly Prisons to put in this. I have other decks upstairs. Otherwise, I would have put like a Ghostly Prison in this. There are a lot of cards and a lot of different styles that I played. My most successful were the big hitter ones. You challenged me to a duel? Oh god. I'd have to rebuild this. How easy is it to build the commander decks on tabletop? Ooh, Goblin Miner. Okay. That's a lot of King Slime. Let's do it. Oh, shiny though? Yeah. I'm just telling you, you guys are going to kick my ass. Unless I built the deck so perfectly where I could get away with whatever this was supposed to do. Very funny. Thank you for the damage. You're cute. I've thought about getting back into card games. I just don't have the money for it. And people used to get really salty when I played card games. It ruined my experience. I was even talking with my girlfriend. I'm like, it's kind of sad that like my general gaming experience with PvP games have been sort of ruined just over the years. Oh, you're already weakened? Shit. But if it's easy to do, I'd set it up. It'd be more interesting than me doing the, doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Dagger and I tried to do Yu-Gi-Oh! A while ago. I just couldn't get back into it. Felt bad because he was really excited to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I just couldn't go back. Skill potion for those skill issues. My hands are really cold. That was a great apple. You have no idea how happy I am that I was able to eat an apple. Absolutely no idea. I'm so glad I was able to eat an apple. I haven't had fruit in years, to be honest with you. Ooh, Toxicus. This I'm going to do a little differently. I'm gonna get these stacks up because I'm afraid they're gonna out-status me. Okay, they're not stacking poison. That's good to know. Broken? Okay. Nice. Fight. Forgot. Keep forgetting there's a fight here. Okay. Ninky Nanka. Polterov and Rampede is in the back. We can handle them one at a time. That's a good thing. So we're going to lead with Sustain, and then we're going to lead with a Spore Cloud, in fact. Not bad. Could have been worse. I'm actually I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. I'm learning this is a better way of doing it. I want to get rid of Toxicus, I think. Actually, no, he's the problem. I gotta get rid of Gerudo. Crap. Really? Not good. Did I bring back fond memories of card games for people? Or sorry if I packed the wrong memories. not good. We don't want to be an infinite this early. Sure went for the AoE there, but whatever. Rampede's next. Ninky Nank is there. Okay. And then Rampede, then Polter. Yeah, that's fair, Harry, right? That's fair. Completely understandable. Full of it. Never mind. You're already... I don't know when that happened, but it happened. Oh, probably my Abyssal Sword. But it happened. The important thing is it happened. Can you not? We need to get moving on the damage. This is not great at all. I don't want that Toxicus out here, but this guy's gonna keep blocking things until I get rid of him. Why are you like this? Okay, Bolter Oven. We're getting to spooky times now. This is not good. We also need to get this Polter Oven out here ASAP. Oh, shield's so big. So much burn. Good hits. Yep. Okay. Now. Now we figure this out. We need him to miss ASAP all the time. Always miss. Okay. Get rid of the Rampede. We should be able to get rid of it. We should be through this. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh my lord. Okay. It's still not where I want it to be, but it's generally how it is in the early game. Sure, I guess. I don't know. What's Tarmoli gonna do for us? So I'd like to thank you for coming out today. It's been fun. Ooh, I see it. Oh, let me get it. Oh, let me get it. I want it. Why are you like this? No, don't put it. Oh my god, it's locked past the boss. You suck. I think what we'll do is we'll clear out the goblin camp here, and then we're going to call it a day. We'll be back with this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back with this tomorrow. I mean, die a hero until he dies a hero, then he's diarrhea. Truly. What have you been up to today, Harry Jennifer Lopez? Beat up goblin kind. Oh, cool. Is he enjoying it? Yeah, that's fair. The game looks. I've been watching a couple people play through it, not in full though. I clicked the wrong thing. Like I do want to watch all the. Like I like people watch. I like watching the exploration because I don't have the time to do it myself. I mean that's the whole point of the game, right? The whole point of the game is to not stay on target. Not always a bad thing. Some people want a little more control. Other people like this type of open world stuff. For those who thrive in the open world genre or design of games, they have been eating it up for the past 10 years. Or not even, 5 years, 6 years. Technically 6 years because Breath of the Wild was 2017, if you could believe it. But yeah. Actually, I'm gonna clear this area, not just the boss. I'm gonna clear this area, and then we're gonna call it, just so I don't forget. Hit. Nice. Oh, Sky, if you're still here and not playing Omega Strikers, are you around Saturday for AP? What game did you send me, Suwako? The Plucky Squire? What is that? Is that for the same people for Super Dungeon Maker? Nice. Oh, that's what was doing. Cool. Looks like something I would enjoy. What is that supposed to mean? What do I enjoy? You've known me for a few years now. How well do you know me, Suwaka? What's my favorite color? Get it wrong and I'll never play ranked with you again. I'm kidding if you don't know my favorite color. Damn it! You may be surprised to learn that I didn't watch SpongeBob. I didn't see the appeal to it. And yet his rings free in my head anytime I hear anyone talk about SpongeBob. I guess the game recognizes it's a pretty big slog. Like, this is a long slog of fights. And you know where we could take something for a long slog and a long, beautiful walk? The cow in Minish Cap ran by you donating to Sick Kids Hospital. One could say I'll be selling this out until the cows come home. And you can bring them home, chat. Get it? Come on. It's all up to you. One of these days, these cow puns are going to get a donation. One of these days. Doesn't have to be today, but one of these days. We should have just attacked all in one, but he's dead. We're good. I'm good at this game. Never mind. I just noticed how low my Diavola is. I'm still good at this game, I think. Poisson. You're getting a little roasted in the back there without a restoring shield. Here you go. Let's get a couple of those gone. One, 5. Whoa. Hold on a second. That's a lot of defense. Now, 3 Abyssal Swords is kind of carrying us right now. As ridiculous of a concept that might be, could you imagine that Abyssal Sword, especially post-buff, could be that good? Man, who would have thought? It's not stronger until later upgrades, but still, it's a buffed. It got buffed to at rank 5 be 100% chance of it applying a buff or debuff. So if we can grind up to make these +5, it'll be the greatest ending to this game for until like we do our own runs. But it'll be the greatest ending to this Bravelocke that the community's been doing for 2.5 years. Ouch. We have a big level 20 power spike right now. You've been chilled. Chill. What are you working on right now? You need to go down one, right? We need aging for sure. I think I'm just going to keep with Leaf Slash. We're getting the 5 regen pretty consistently here. Yeah, we'll go 17, 18, and then we'll just wait for 20. We have a lot. We want a 20, I think. Yeah. We don't actually need Heroic Party right away. This team is doing more than enough damage just through existing. So, that's something. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Fuck, stop burning me. Ah. No way. Whoa. Okay. We need to get rid of these armor breaks. This guy's doing too much damage with armor breaks. Oh, I'm getting bleed from hitting him because of the thorns. That's what it is. I didn't think about that. Hi, Milo. What's up? It's a cat. Hey, no, Milo. Come on, no. His, Pika's getting the better of him. Come here, you. We gotta snap you out of it. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you want plastic. We know. You're gonna get out of there. Hey, whoa. Okay. Hold on. Fish getting loose. Dragon's Dogma? You gotta remind me what that game is, Suak. I don't remember. How many actions do I have left this turn? Full turn? Okay. He's got 5 weakness on him. That's gonna help a bunch. We're just gonna get rid of all these debuffs here. I'm actually gonna... Full offense you. Might seem silly, but... Ow. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, there we go. Keeper Seeker. 17 is gonna be Thorns, I think. Even though, actually, we defend you quite a bit. Do you need Thorns? Probably not. Maybe we actually go extra shielding here. Like, we're defending him quite a bit. Thorns could come back later. Once we run out of stuff we don't want to grab. Attack enemies with that, with bleed stacks. We're going to have to eventually go down this way. So probably 18 we invest here, then we hold again. I don't think we need to go more. Like, removing 3 debuffs will be nice, but it's 160 mana. We don't have anything for that yet. I'd rather start working on the 2-hit AoEs. That puts us up to 6 combo, which is very good. Yay. Alright. Excellent. So we've got that unlocked. So we'll go to the ice place, then we'll come here. Actually, no, ice place, then we go to the sun temple, and then beach. Unfortunately, I'm really hoping we get a good fish that makes it go quick. So we should be strong enough now, unless we want to upgrade our weapons. Maybe we want to upgrade. Well, let's go fight some stuff first. Then maybe if we find like a crystal shard. I don't know if we have one on us or not, but let's just get all the XP we're supposed to get. What a fight. Okay, let's do it. Holy crap. Sure, bro. Sure. You seem a little too happy about this particular fight here. Oh, they all gain buffs. Jesus. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, sure. It's not a big shield, but it's something. Yeah, okay, you really like your AoE. I appreciate that about you. Yeah. Some grapes. Good start with the 50%, like it. Ouch. Alright. Should've did the beatings first, but whatever. Not really gonna matter here. This fight's very easy for us. Once we get 5 regen up, they can't do enough damage to stack it all, so we're feeling okay. Okay. Bellissimo. I don't have the fire for that. I don't have the balls to go in there. This I can't follow. As you can see, I'm slightly failing at everywhere I'm supposed to go. So I still can't do this. Alright, we're good. Let's go fight the boss. Oh, shit. Anything else I can explore that I want to explore? Not really. Why is that one spot up there? Oh, because I didn't go the way with the key. Let's just go back and upgrade a little bit. Let's see what we can actually do upgrade wise. Acid Tempest. That didn't do anything. Damn it. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish that turn. I thought I would do a lot more damage, and I didn't. It's fine. I'm sure everything will be okay. Interesting. A lot of dodging you did there for a giant frickin' slime. Oh, shit balls. I need you to roll back over and have all those statuses. Thanks. Should've put the poison back on. That's okay. Yeah, these restores are a bit powerful, but we'll endure. Probably. Oh my god, the misses are unbelievable. Interesting choice. Still doing well. The fact that we have our entire team shifted and everything else like that, we're fine, right? Like, that's the big thing, is we're ahead on the spikes because we have late game weaponry, we have late game equipment and weaponry and upgrades, we have shifts, which matter a lot because the extra passives are incredibly useful. It's like we're doing well. This is just added security, considering I'm hoping we don't have to spend, like, we'll get this done by June 6th. Alright, let's upgrade 3 Abyssal Swords. Okay, good. Lord Shield. Excellent defense. Jesus Christ. I actually want to buff this up. 44% chance to apply burn gives a little bit more mana regen. Gauntlet. I'd rather buff this. Can I buff that to 5? I can? Oh my god. Dude. That is so jacked. What is this? Oh, tiny pin. Never mind. Have a nice day. Harp. Sure. How tanky is Gamma? 391. 6. Gamma has achieved perfection. I repeat, Gamma has achieved perfection. He would approve of it if he was here. He's just away at work or something. It's not because of anything depressing. It looks weird with the blue blob. Yeah. I can't fall down that way. The other thing is now we have a little bit more damage on our guys because upgrading the Abyssal Sword doesn't even just only up the chance of it proccing, it ups the stats on it offensively, so that'll help quite a bit. But we're looking to get the 100%. We want the 100% chances, right? Just accelerates how quickly we debuff, and essentially with this team, now that we have like all this debuffing and all this buffing, what we're trying to do is just get as many red debuffs on these guys as possible, right? We want to do that as quickly as we can, because that will be the fastest way to do it. Putting Abyssal Swords, defending each other, and stuff like that. Ideally, they finish themselves off, rather than us having to do damage. Plus, bleed out on Diavola means that the bleed doesn't actually wear off. Usually it uses up half the stacks, but in this case it will not. So, you know. There's a lot going on that's good here. Level 18, I said you're holding? Yeah, level 18, you're holding. Level 18, you're getting Mana Overload, and then Die a Hero. I might get you Restoring Shields 3. Damage taken by 10% of own critical damage value. Takes 6% less damage. Weakening Shield would be good too. Yeah, stacking Weaken would be good. Maybe we do have to invest in Restoring Shield 3. I don't think we're going for Thor. Like, Thorns is good, don't get me wrong. Thorns is great, 18, 19. I just realized you don't let bleed wear off. That would be spectacular. I've been sleeping on that. Did I give you a skill potion yet? I didn't. I did it. What am I saying? Dragon Saddle? What the hell's a... What the frick? I just got 2 cursed items. What's a Dragon Saddle? Like, I know what it is, but what does it do? Gold Feather? Can only be equipped on birds. Crit chance mana regen when attacking or getting attacked, gain a random buff or apply a random debuff. Health, crit chance, heal self for 10% of health value at the start of every turn. Can only be equipped by dragon monsters. What the fuck? Do I have dragons or birds? Looking for a dragon or a bird. All types. How fascinating. Is that what they wanted us to do, is to take the changeling and just give them a bunch of... Ooh. I wonder if that's what they wanted. The changeling just gets all of the chaos relics, because those are the chaos relics in the pool. Fascinating. Brilliant, even. Checks out. Oh yeah, I wanted this. What the hell am I doing? Can I get there yet? No, I can't. I have to go from above. Either way. Alright. We're getting close to another spooky part of the run. This triple champion fight is a bit of a pain depending on what spawns. It can be a problem. We just need to manage it, debuff the crap out of it. We're very good against champions, not very good against trainers or keepers, but that's okay. It's not a bad thing per se. Alright. Horrible way of doing it, but it doesn't matter. I got at least a 3-star, 4-star. Perfect. Cookie mushroom. Excellent. Alright, level 18. You've hit your max that I want you to get. You now have so much damage, and you're so tanky. It's unbelievable. Oh, boy. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, on the... I don't know if that's a bright side. I don't know if Amberigna being the champion in this 3 would be my choice. I kind of hope it'd be Toxicus. Huh. Alright. That's gonna be a hard team to kill. If Amberigna keeps tethering us and Slime keeps healing, we're gonna get worn down. I don't have a better choice, though. what I'm concerned about. We gotta take out King Slime first, as sad as it is. That Toxicus might even last for as long as it possibly can, simply because I need Ambrigna not to get out of hand. Come on. Oh, he healed the thing. I didn't see that. Damn it. Uh-oh. Let's start cleaning this up a little bit, I think. Not a lot to clean up, but let's just simplify this. Okay. That helps a lot. Damage starts to stick. Stasses on there I don't want you to have anymore. Keep the burn, thanks. It's kind of funny how this is working. My attackers become the healer? Ironically? He's shredding status somehow, and I'm not sure what he's doing. Every time he attacks, he shreds status. Fascinating. Huh. Yeah, keep status, buddy. Every time he attacks, you lose 2. What the shit? That's kind of wild, actually, when you think about it. We'll win. It's not the way I wanted to win, but we're gonna win it. Oh no! Oh, he just got status destroyed, and he dodged it! Oh, what a god! Holy shit! He just dodged all of it and said, screw your status. Modern day Robin Hood. GG, 5-star. Okay. Cape 3. 400G. And I'm free. For now. Cape 3. Okay. Diavola, you are going into Thorns. No, I'm freaking missed. Well, at least this is open now. Smoke bomb. How do I... How did I not do this before? I don't know. Alright, Claws and Infinity Blaze. Damage unit reduces damage taken. Can only be by Spectral Familiars. Yeah. Right, I've seen that one. That's cool. Who is Spectral? None of you. You tried. Changeling, I'm not sure what you're doing anymore. I can guarantee you it's nothing good. definitely want anti-cascades. We're gonna go like that, and you're just waiting. you're just waiting to get everything going. Got splatter and all that. Goblin Gamma waiting as well. All right. Oh, and now what I could do, activate the Horizon Beach thing, and we'll call it a day. Successful stream. We got pretty far. We got through halfway again, or just under halfway. So tomorrow, I should be able just to fire up stream whenever. I will double check my schedule, but tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow I should just be able to start up stream whenever, and then we'll just continue on with this, try and get this done. Either tomorrow or Friday. Keep monsters at raise level. Okay. Couldn't see if the first option was correct. Go here. No. Oh. I don't have to talk to him to do the woods? Is the woods a side area? No, you have to do it. Still don't have anyone to get through vines, by the way. It's kind of weird. Man, this was fun, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Very good conversations today. Hope everybody had a good time. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Like I said, follow the Discord. It's the easiest way to know when we're live for now. I usually have a very good idea of what my schedule is going to be, but not anytime lately because of my... Well, now it's going to be better because hopefully we can work through what I've got. Start making those adjustments, see how it's sitting. For example, that apple has not hurt yet. Mayhaps I am getting better already. Mayhaps. Oh, that was a mistake. You done goofed. Status for all. Status for all. Just kidding. Fuck. Who are you guarding? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Beat this guy up. Just punch that guy. Whatever. Cool. All right. We will leave it right here so we don't have, we won't know what the egg is. We'll leave you in suspense for that one. This way I remember I'm going to the ice place. Great day. I had a lot of fun. Discord. Cow support for little homies. And I think that's all I have for you tonight. Well, that makes it easy. Perfect. Who else is messaging me here? Anything important to tell you guys? What's happening in here? Oh, really? Holy cow. I'll have to consider that. Alright, either way, though, that's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. We're going to raid Ben. Shout out to Sky. I don't know what our next project is for stream, but that's why you go follow to figure that out. Eventually, we will be streaming with her for some Pokemon. She might be joining us for the Archipelago, but all for charity nonetheless. We're gonna rate Ben. Ben's doing a beer review tonight, as he always does. He's an excellent source of knowledge on things that he can actually drink and enjoy and is professional about. So make sure you go over and say hello if you got my emails. There's the message. If not, take your favorite notes, put some tentacles around them, and I will see you guys tomorrow whenever I'm up and ready to go for more Monster Sanctuary Final Community Bravelocke. Thank you for coming out. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Stay happy. Peace.